My husband had called me. What, baby? You want to make your omelet? You hungry? Okay, go freshen up. I just came live, and my live had cut off because my husband had called me. Let me turn you a little bit this way. Because my husband had called me, and y'all know when I get a call, baby, bring my laptop, sweet love. I know I always have to get my Anjuli to get my laptop. What was I saying? Oh, my husband had called me, so it cuts off my live. I know, I freaking hate it. I hate it. I don't know why it does that. And when I hang up and I try to get back on live, it's like saying I have to reconnect, all kind of stuff. So I had to like end that live and start a whole nother live. So hopefully my live is back on. Hi, animal lover. Hey, it's past 8:45 a.m. I know I'm here early today, guys. I'm early today, girls, guys, ladies and gents. It is 9:46 a.m. over here right now. And I came live right now, but my husband called me, so I had to cut off my live. Well, I tried to pause it, and then I had to restart a live again. So I'm here for a good story time, guys. All right, are y'all ready? But this time, you're gonna make breakfast with me. I am not, baby, I need my charger, sweet doll. I am not working today, so welcome everyone. Please hit the like. Thank you, Connie. I'm glad I see your blue jacket back. I know I was talking right before my live went off, but my husband had called me, and I had to answer because he wanted to know how everything went. Because as I said, I was telling you when I first got on live earlier that I went to drop off my cat at the vet because he's getting neutered today, or spayed, or however you call it for a boy cat. But yeah, Connie, like I was saying, I had to delete all my mods and then I have to redo it again because there's 2 different moderators and I didn't know that. So they told me just delete them, and then when I come back live, you know, I could start it all over again. So yeah, it was like a whole process. So yeah, you got your sparkly blue jacket, so that's good. So I'm gonna make an omelet right now. I just walked in the house. I was gonna stop for a coffee. Wait, I need my charger, baby. Okay. But man, Houston, there's a lot of traffic right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's work hour right now, so everybody's going to work. And then where I came from right now is going towards downtown. Well, it's right in the outskirts of downtown where I'm gonna drop off my cat. And it was a lot of traffic, and I was like, I don't even want to sit in the traffic no more. I'm just gonna go straight home. But I'm gonna be here for a while, guys. So if y'all can't be here for too long, you know, I understand. But way on the top, they give you an option to like my live. Can you please like my live for me? I would really, really appreciate that. I am gonna tell y'all about a story time, and these are real events, and I want to share with y'all. I would gladly to your personal toilet. Okay. If you have your own toilet, how about you use your own toilet? Because I really don't like people using my toilet, you know. But, you know, you could go use a public restroom, or, you know, your toilet will be perfect. But yeah, guys, like the live for me. Way on top, it gives you the option to like it. If you can start liking it for me, so I can get started here in a second. I just got on like a couple of minutes ago, so give me a little second, okay? Hey, Lucia, how are you? Staying off the grid. Twerk. Hey, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Way on top, they give you an option, guys, to like my live. Can you please like a live for me? Well, you know what? You don't have to do that no more. Somebody told me you could just tap the screen. I never knew. Tap, 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 screen. Yeah, okay. I didn't know you could do that until somebody brought it up to me yesterday. I just came. And so, you already see we have some weird people in here, but it's okay. Welcome, guys. Welcome to my live. I appreciate the people that are in here right now. I just got on. I know it's extra early, like number 2. Good morning. Good morning, Trisha. Good morning. I'm here early today, guys. I know it's extra early. I don't know what time it is on y'all's end. Hey, hon, the live keeps repeating in it. Oh, that was Marlene. That's one of my moms. She just texted me because I came live a little bit earlier, and well, not earlier, like a couple of minutes ago, and my husband called me, so the live cut off. Oh crap. My sister died in a bad car accident September 15th. I'm sorry to hear that, John. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that's true. I hope you're just not saying that because that's some serious stuff to be saying, you know? You don't want to say something like that when it's not true. I'm not saying you're lying, but if it's not true, that's not good to be lying about that, you know? But if it's true, I'm sorry to hear that. You're probably like, what? How you know it's not true? I'm sorry. It's because I know a lot of people come in and they're just coming into, you know. I'm sorry. They come in and they're trolling, you know? Yeah, it's true. Okay, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really, really am. My prayers are with you, and I hope, you know, your family stays strong because that must be very, very hard. I do know how it feels to lose a family member. It's horrible. And I can't imagine the sister. So prayers go out to you. You stay positive, all right? I probably shouldn't even said that. I probably should not have said I hope it's true, right? That was kind of rude. I wasn't trying to be mean, guys. I really wasn't. Don't get offended, okay? I just be having trolls coming in, so I don't know what's true or not. Like sometimes I sit right here and I'm like, you know, give my condolences and all that, and they're just trolling, you know. But I'll never know, right? So I am doing a story time today. Like I said, I am extra early today. But it's because I don't work today. I got time today, okay?
Mom,
Yeah, baby.
was Alvin crying the whole way?
Yes, he cried the whole way.
No.
He cried the whole way, my little bug. My cat cried the whole way right now to the vet. It was so sad. My eyes were so watery. I was like, oh, it's horrible. Morning. Good morning, Michael Jr. Good morning. Welcome in, guys. Please tap the screen for me. On your way in, I'm gonna get ready to make some omelets, all right, for my kids, and then I'm going to start seasoning the meat for dinner. I'm gonna be on here for a while, guys. So if y'all want to come back to this live, y'all can't stay for a while. Y'all are more than welcome to come back to the live later on and rewatch it because I do leave my lives up, guys. And I do go live Monday through Friday. I don't say a specific time because my times do change. Like right now, I'm on extra early because, you know, I got time. I got time today. You are on. Good morning. Yes, I am on extra early today. I just got home, guys. I just got home. I'm going to drop off my cat to go get neutered, right? I know there's a difference between a girl cat and it's a different name with the girl cat and a boy cat. It's neutered and spayed. I don't know which one it is for a boy, but that's what he wants to go do. He wants to go get his bobos chopped, okay? So I was like, I'm gonna hop on live right now. I was gonna just start cooking and love omelets. You like omelets, really? I'm not crazy about omelets. I think I just ate omelets too much. I'm not crazy about them. And let me tell you, I might not believe me, but I didn't start eating omelets until I got with my husband. Because I didn't eat omelets like that. My mom didn't make omelets like that. That's just not how we cooked. You know, my mom will make frijoles and beans and, beans, frijoles, the same thing. Beans and tortillas with eggs, and that was like our kind of breakfast, you know? We didn't eat omelets and stuff, you know? And when I got with my husband, he started making them, and we started feeding those to my kids when they were little. So now, you know, they're big, they like them. I wasn't brought up with them, so I'm not too crazy about them. It's the egg part. It's the egg part for me. Don't get me wrong, I love egg, but I would prefer my egg being a upside, what do you call it? Sunny side up egg. A sunny side up egg. That's the kind of egg that I like. How do y'all like y'all's egg? Scrambled or sunny side up? I like mine sunny side up. Like, that's the way I like it. So when we fry it all up and make the omelet and all, I'm not too crazy about it.
Mom,
Tell me.
make me a sandwich. Not like, don't like mix it to like an omelet, you know, just crack the egg in the pan and, you know, put the seasoning on top of it. And
Oh, okay. Okay, so you want it the way I make it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, so she don't want an omelet, but I'm sure, oh, you know what? My son's not gonna, I was gonna say, I'm sure my little boy's gonna want an omelet, but I just bought him breakfast before we got here, so. I didn't buy my girls anything before, because it was like a little breakfast date for me and my son, because like I said, we had to go towards downtown. So I was like, all right, we'll go drop off the cat, be there for a while, and then I'll stop and get us some breakfast, you know? So that's what I did for me and him. And I wasn't gonna get me a coffee, but I did it. But I have a coffee machine right here, and I'm about to make me one, okay? Because I'm not tired today. I'm actually good. I went to sleep very, very early yesterday, like around 9 something, I think. No, 8 something. I was asleep. What time do y'all go to sleep? I go to sleep really, really early. I love over easy eggs. Okay, yeah. Scrambled with lots of cheese. Really? I tried the scrambled egg with cheese, and I don't like it. But I don't know, guys. Not for nothing. I don't like the sandwich cheese like that. I mean, I do, but it has to be like the sharp cheddar cheese, like those slices. Not the slices that come in the pack. You know, it's already all wrapped up. You know, a lot in the pack. I forgot what they're called. They're singles, though. They're all like singly wrapped. I forgot what they're called. Now, that cheese I hate. My husband loves that cheese. And he loves the top of his eggs and stuff like that, too. Just like how you said, Michael Jr. I saw your video last night. I was scared to watch how it would go, but I saw you weren't able to do it. But you tried. I tried. And so I posted that content, guys, because I was like, that's footage I have on my phone. I'm going to share it. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, he caught me. And then he went through my phone real quick. Because like I said, he was trying to show me the video. He's like, Jackie, I think you got me on the camera coming in. Remember when y'all see the clip where he's coming in? And I'm like, babe, don't hit nothing crazy. I'm recording. I'm about to do some stuff on my face. And so, yeah, he caught me. And I was like, it's really, really hard, not for nothing, to prank my husband or to even surprise my husband. Because it's really, really, really hard to do stuff like that. But I'm going to get him. One way or another. I don't know. I would ask y'all for ideas, but I don't know if my husband's watching my live right now. But I did have somebody comment and tell me that they'll give me some good ideas. And I was like, I really want to get him, you know? So yeah, I'm going to make an over easy egg. Yeah, so it was bad. I was like, you know what, let me cut that off. That thing's annoying. I feel like I can't hear you. It's like when the water's on. Put toothpaste in his cookies. What, his Oreo cookies? That's a good one. Hey, do not give me your ideas here, okay? Because I don't know if my husband's watching me, because he's not at work right now. Well, he's at work, but he's not at the building right now. He's gone. And I don't know if he's driving right now watching my live. So don't tell me. Don't tell me on live. Oh my God, girls! If I put the Oreo gel in his toothpaste, I think he probably try to kill me that day. Baby powder in his donuts. That's a good one too. See, stuff like that. I don't know, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think my husband would take that lightly. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I think that'll be footage I won't be able to share. I'm just being honest. I think he would kind of flip out if I do something like that. I wish I could do stuff like that to him, but my husband, he's not gonna do well with that. I know he's not. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? You know, it's gonna be cuss words, and I can't put that kind of stuff in my video. I don't know how to block it out. But yeah, if y'all have any ideas, any suggestions, go to that prank video and leave them in the comments. Or y'all can even go to my community tab, you know, and leave it in the comments somewhere. Yeah, leave it in the comment because I do need to find some good ideas. I really, really do. And I was gonna look on YouTube too and see because I always see those kind of pranks and stuff, right? But a lot of it is like, you know, edited, like it's already all like a play, and I don't wanna do that. I wanna like, you know, show y'all some real stuff. So dang, this thing is running fast. Make 2 eggs for her. Mi amor. But I have a good story time today, girl. So if y'all can't, y'all already know, guys. Y'all already know my life stay up. So if y'all can't stay for the whole live, I completely understand. Y'all just come back to live and look at the story time. Yeah, I like your idea of real ones instead of skit ones. Real ones are much. Yeah, I know. I want to do the real stuff, right? So after that whole prank or whatever, I was talking to my husband and I was like, you know, like I'm not gonna be able to prank you. Like you're just too hard. Like, you know, I can't do stuff like that. Which she was like, yeah, you can. But you know, like I said, this prank it did seem a little off. It really, really did, because the way how I was acting. Not how I was acting. I just didn't want him to grab my phone, right? But like I said, I don't do that. Like I hide my phone or anything like that from my husband. So it did seem kind of off, like I was hiding something from him, you know? So I understood where he was coming from, but still, like, you know? I told him, like, I'm not gonna be able to prank you. Like, you're gonna be mad about every prank that I do on you. Baby, do you want cheese? These girls didn't get all the dishes out of the dishwasher like I told them last night. So they got a job when they get up. So these are the cheese I like the sharp cheddars. You know, like these like this. I don't like the ones that are individually wrapped. I don't know, they taste weird to me. Do y'all like them? Or am I the only one? I should have brought my little doll something, but I didn't know that she was up. I thought they were still sleeping because when I left, my oldest son was asleep. They were all asleep. My oldest son came out here to the living room. That's when I was leaving already. 4 slices. 2. So that's why I didn't bring them with the need. I was like, I'll make them something when I get home. Whenever I go with my kids, guys, I like to like spend a little quality time with them by themselves, you know. And that was our time for me and Daddy, me and Angel today, my youngest boy. So I was like, I'm gonna buy us something to eat, and I'll cook for the other kids at home. And you already know how these kids are. How come you got him and not us? But they forget that when I go to the store with them by myself, they get whatever they want too, and just they get it, right? Because it's like quality time just for them. But they don't remember that. These kids don't remember that. These kids don't remember. They don't remember anything you do for them. Man, I have some really cool news. Not this year, but next year. Hopefully I have enough followers, like, you know, here on YouTube, like followers from Houston. But next year I am going to be collabing and like promoting my YouTube and my husband's business too at this big event that my family does every year. I'm not going to do it this year with them. My sister is. But this year I'm not going to do it this year because I want to kind of see how they do it. And then next year I'll involve myself. But my cousin was calling me this morning and she wanted me to like go and like set up over there where they're going to go set up at. And they give free. They do this every year, guys. But this is the second year that they do a really, really big one. Where they do a big old school drive, school supplies drive. Where they give out school supplies, backpacks, all that kind of stuff. And like, you know, my cousins and all them, they could like come together and they get donations. You know, people, you know, already know what they do. They've been doing it for a while. But this is the second year where they do like really, really big, good ones, you know, successful ones. And so anyways, she had called me because she had told me, you know, do you want to come set up? Come set up and, promote your YouTube and all that. And, but I don't have all my shirts and all that still, like with my name and all that, so I can't do it. But anyways, hopefully by next year, I have some people that know me here from Houston, like fans, I guess you could say, that want to meet me or whatever, and they could attend something like that to meet me, because I am gonna do it next year. This year I'm not, but next year I am. My cousin's like, just come out and just put it out there, and I'm like, no, I'll just see how y'all do it this year, and then I'll do it with y'all next year. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. That gives me enough time to, help out with them too. Baby, here, baby. That's all. I just fried an egg. She wanted the egg fried with cheese. That's it. So next year, I could do it with them. Where's your outfit from? For real? I don't even have an outfit on. I have like sleeping clothes on. Bye, Katie. Bye, y'all. Bye, Trisha. Catch you later. Have to go, Jackie. Have a blessed day. I just seen that too, Trisha. Okay, you too. You have a good day. So yeah. Let me put this up. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I don't know about y'all, but my kids eat a lot of bread. My kids, we eat a lot of bread in this house. I'm gonna make me a coffee too. Hey, so I seen that a lot of people, bro, why are you always live like every day? You must be on my live every day. I mean, why are you on my live every day? You must like it here, Marion. You like it here? You can be honest. I'm nice. I'm a nice person. You can be honest if you're undercover fan. I like to meet new people. Does it bother you that I'm going live? Or while you're here, can you think you tap the screen for me though? Tap the screen for me and give me a like. I'll appreciate that. That's all you have to do for me. I'm not hating. I like your content. I'm not saying I'm not calling you a hater, but I'm just saying, I mean, why you for one, I'm not your bro. I'm just saying, you don't think that's kind of rude to call somebody and call them bro? I'm not a bro. I don't even use that term. But that's the kids use that, I don't use that term. So you don't think that you saying bro, why are you always going live every day? You don't think that was a rude comment? You don't think you should like said it in a better way, But if you do watch my content and you like it, I appreciate it. But So anyways, I was going to tell y'all what had happened last night. You're probably like, girl, you got stories every day. Talk to people I love. Sorry, that's how I talk to people that I love. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is that how you talk? All right. I understand. I completely understand. And I accept your apology. I do. I understand that everybody speaks different. I don't expect for everybody to speak the way I speak, but yeah. I come live every day, and I've said this all the time on my lives. I come live Monday through Friday. So yeah. But I was telling this story time, something that happened last night. So I don't have to cook today. I probably should go sit somewhere else right to talk to y'all. Because this is like my cooking setting, They're probably gonna get on my live and be like, is she gonna cook? But yesterday, we had came across this really man. There's this young kid that lives around here where we stay at, and he don't live around here, but he's homeless. Okay, so yeah, he lives around here. He's homeless somewhere around here in our area, right? And if you know what, let me make that moderator. I forgot to make the moderator. And Man, he's a very young kid. This kid is only like 18, 19 years old, guys, and he's so bad on drugs, and he's out in the streets. And we always see him. Because we don't laugh at him, but like he has like a little fro or whatever. So we always tell my youngest son, "Oh, there goes your dad," you know, because we always say that my youngest son kind of looks like him, you know. Thank you, Animal Lover. I appreciate that. Hi, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you're new to my channel, my name is Jackie. Thank you for joining. Oh, there goes Katie right there. Okay, let me add Katie again. Katie, I don't know if you heard me, but oh crap. Hold on. Katie, I don't know if you heard me, but I had to redo my moderators again. So I was like, when I go live today, I was gonna wait till y'all comment and stuff like that, and then give y'all back y'all blue jackets. Because there's 2 different kind of moderators and I didn't know. So I was reading about it last night and I was like, okay. So I had to delete all the moderators and I had to start all over again. So like when the people come in, I will, see y'all, and then I'll, give y'all back y'all sparkly blue jackets. I really appreciate y'all, guys. I really, really do. So yeah, he's a young kid. He's like 9. I think he told my husband he was 19 years old. And he's homeless. He's out here living in the streets and stuff. And he's walking around all day, every day, and he's out there early in the morning. You could tell. I think he's, because I'm saying, because the most time that I see him, most of the time when I see him is in the morning times, and in the nighttime I really don't see him like that. And so I think that he's up all night, doing his stuff, and then he's walking around throughout the day. But man, I've been wanting to go up to him so bad, and I've been wanting to go tell him, like, where are you from? Like, do you have family out here or something? Because, man, he looks so bad. And I remember when I first started seeing him, that's not my story time, guys, but I was just thinking about it because I just seen him that long ago when I got here, when me and my son got here, and I was like, dang, man, he needs a haircut. Like, I'm saying, because when I first not met him, but when I first seen him, he had, like, short little fro, and now it's long, and it's, like, just growing, dreadlocks in it, You know how when you wash your hair, you don't brush it like me? I mean, at least I brush my hair every 3 days, right? But so it can't turn into dreadlocks. But I don't know if y'all know, but like if y'all wouldn't brush your hair for years on end, like it'll start turning into like a dreadlock type of thing. I don't know. Oh, say the Texas in the house. Hey, Laura Sanchez. What? Shout out to Texas. I'm from Texas too, if you know. I'm a Texan. I'm a true Texan. I've been in Texas all my life, so I love this state, and I love my city. I love Houston. I've been in Houston all my life. I love it. Don't get me wrong, but the traffic is crazy. When it rains, it gets crazy. We have our bad days, but besides that, me too. Okay, cool. What part of Texas, if you mind me asking? I'm from Houston. I'm gonna make me a coffee. I'm gonna bring my coffee machine up. Oh, no, I can't even bring it over there. But I'll hold y'all, okay? So y'all could kind of follow me. I'm supposed to be doing a cleaning video right now, okay? I'm supposed to be cleaning right now, all right? And here I am live. Supposed to be my cleaning day, but it's all right. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Today's already Wednesday. I was supposed to go to work today. Like I said, I couldn't. I had to take my cat. Because I don't know if you're from Houston, guys, but right now they're doing this program. And this is the first time I've ever caught it. Well, you know what? I think this is the first time they're doing it. Where they have this program, and I think it's like the first 1,000 animals or something like that. Oh my God, where's my cup? I don't know how I'm gonna start this machine. I don't even have my cup under it. The first 100 animals, if I'm not mistaken, they'll give them vaccinations and they'll neuter them and all that good stuff for you for very, very cheap. Hey, Pretty Dimples, I'm in here early today, girl. New subscriber. Thank you so much, Laura Sanchez. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy my content. I do have a raffle going on, guys. You gotta go look at my my videos to figure that out. So and today is the last day you can even enter the raffle. So, and you know what? I had a lot of people commenting. Yeah, I just remembered that. I had people commenting. I know there's a lot of people on certain videos putting like a lot of hearts. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Animal Lover, you're one. And I was like, did I explain it wrong or something? Because I even had somebody comment and tell me, are we supposed to put 4 hearts or just 2 hearts? And I was like, did I say to put, you know, a lot of hearts? And so anyways, no, when you saw, okay, so for you, okay, so there's 5 videos so far that I have put emojis in. It could be any one of those 5 videos. If you found a heart in one of those videos and you comment down the heart, your name is already in the raffle. You don't have to worry about even entering the raffle no more. Your name's already in the raffle, guys. Okay, so you don't have to worry about entering the raffle no more because you're already in there. So if you already seen a heart in my video and you commented, you're automatically in there. Your names are already in there. Animal Lover, Katie, Connie, y'all all in there already. Pretty Dimples, I don't know if I seen your name on there, but so anyways, this last video that posted, I commented on this last video, Pretty Dimples. I have to go back to it and see because I said tonight by 10 p.m. is gonna be the last chance anybody could enter my raffle. So the video that posted last night was the last video that anybody could enter my raffle in. So, but I'm giving everybody till tonight because you know that my videos post at 10 p.m. So I'm giving the whole day today for people to go see my video. And if they catch that emoji in my video, remember, there's not a heart in this last video. There's another emoji, okay? There's a whole nother emoji because this is my last video that I'm putting emoji in to enter my raffle. So, yeah, if you have a chance and you know you're a supporter of mine and you want to catch it, I was on the orange heart. Oh, okay. Your name is probably in there then, Pretty Dimples. Because my husband was helping me because I have, I think, 25 names now or 26 names. I don't know. I have to go see it again. But go into my raffle, guys. I repeat this on my live because I don't want none of my supporters. I want like everybody to have a chance to be involved, you know. So I'm gonna tell y'all now, but I am going to do a video of it that's gonna be posted on Thursday, which is tomorrow. Because tonight, like I said, tonight by 10 p.m. you're not gonna be able to enter the raffle no more. But tomorrow I'm gonna drop the video explaining, you know, everything about the raffle, right? But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, right here, it's either gonna be Cash App. I'll send y'all money through Cash App. So tomorrow when I post that video, it's gonna share what day I'm gonna be doing the raffles. I don't know if I want to do it live in front of everybody. 'Cause I know everybody can't make it to my live, you know. So I'm trying to figure out how I could do that. I'm gonna figure it out. I'll let y'all know tomorrow, okay? I need to put my thinking cap on, and I was gonna talk to my husband and see what he thinks, you know, because my husband is involved with this, you know. When it comes to money and gifts and all that kind of stuff, he does put in on everything. You know, he don't know how to really mess with the channel. This is my thing, but he does contribute. So I'm gonna talk to him and see what he thinks. But I was thinking about coming live and doing the raffle live, and then I'll call names, and whatever name I call, you're not on my live, then I skip to the next person. I was gonna do it that way, but I'm like, man, I don't even know if that's fair because not everybody can make my live, you know. So I don't know. I'm gonna figure out how I could do that because that's how I did it on my last raffle. I went live and I called names out, and if you weren't in my live, I went to the next name, you know. So yeah, we'll figure that out tomorrow. Y'all just stay tuned for the video tomorrow, and there'll be more details on there how this is gonna go, when I'm gonna be sharing the names and all that. Like I said, I wanted to come do it live because I kind of think that it's more real. I don't know, more authentic because y'all gonna see me actually doing the raffle here on live. Y'all gonna see me pull the name out. You're not gonna, you know, feel like I just picked the name that I want, you know, because that's not what I want to do. I want to, you know, do a real raffle, you know. So here goes my coffee, guys. And I didn't want to do it because I don't know if I told y'all before, but when I drink coffee, I get so dizzy. But it's because I drink too much. That's when I drink too much. Because at one point, I had a really, really bad habit of drinking like 2 cups of coffee. What an idiot. I didn't even close the top right, and I was shaking it and it's spilling everywhere. all right, Jackie. It's too early. It's too early for all this. Hey. Give me a pass, guys. It's early in the morning, all right? What time is it on y'all's end? Where are y'all at? Miriam, you're more than welcome too. If you want to go into my raffle, you got to go to one of my videos and you have to figure it out. I can't tell you exactly what, but I mean, even though I kind of put some details out there how to enter the raffle, but you're more than welcome, okay? So yeah, I'm gonna give cash apps, or I'm gonna give something like from me, which is something I want to do, honestly. Hey, Edna's World, welcome in, guys. Can y'all tap the screen for me? I'm in Jordan. It's 10. Dang, no way. It's 10:20 p.m. Laura Sanchez, 12:20 in Texas. Yeah, it's 12:20 here in Texas. It's early, guys. I've been up since early in the morning. If y'all new to my chat, I mean, if y'all new, if y'all already came in the live, I've been up since extra early. I had to drop off my cat to go get neutered today. My little baby cat, and he was crying the whole time. And it's so cute because when you go to the vets and stuff and you see all the animals there, it's so cute looking at all their faces because you can tell they all look stressed. The dogs, the cats, everybody's stressed out, and it's so cute because they're just like looking at everybody and they have these little sad faces. It's the cutest thing. I saw so many animals there. It's super cute. 9:21 here. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so I want to drop off my baby to go get his little bobos cut. He's not gonna like me too much after this day. So, you know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna sit right here and I'm gonna share the names I have on my raffle so far. Okay? Let's do that because we got time today. And I already, like I said, I was gonna buy breakfast for me and my son. Me and my daughter ate. Well, my daughter already. Anjuli! She hadn't even came and got her food. Your food's over here, baby. Why haven't you came? All right, let me set up. I'm gonna set up my lamp. I'm gonna set up my my ring light somewhere over there in my living room, and I'm gonna go sit over there in my living room with y'all. Okay? So just give me a second. Not really. I sleep like 1 a.m. Yes, we do. I was wondering what that was. I'm like, what is that?
You want to see? Guess what it was?
What
You
is
know,
this?
me and Mara tried to sneak her phone last night from under your door, and we fell miserably. We're trying to scoop it up, but then it went too far.
Oh my God. Y'all kids are something else. We are barely waking up and getting ready for bed. Oh, we are barely waking up and you're getting ready for bed. I know, isn't that so crazy? But I think that's so cool though. I'm always coming across a lot of lives where they're like in Africa, like different like countries like that, and it's just so crazy. What, baby? No, baby.
Coffee.
No.
I never had coffee.
I know, baby. I don't like you to drink coffee. It's just too strong for you, baby. I want a pet, but my schedule is about to be super busy. Yeah, I know. And not for nothing, though. You sleep till like 1 a.m.? Really? I cannot sleep late like that. I really cannot sleep for like a long time like that. Like, I went to bed last night. I ate something. And I was ready to get up at 4 something this morning. I was already like moving my legs. Because I don't know about y'all, but for me to put myself back to sleep, I have to like rock myself back to sleep, okay? I like move my leg and I close my eyes. I'm moving my leg. And it annoys my husband because he'd be like, stop kicking your leg. Like, I can't sleep like that. I'm like, but I have to go back to sleep. And that's when I go back to sleep. I got to put myself back to sleep. And so that's why I put myself back to sleep. All right, so let me go do, I'm going to put my ring light over there, okay? And I'm going to take out with me. So I'm going to share my, I'm going to share who's in my raffle so far. Now there is new names that I have to get. But like I said, I'm going to get those last names. On this last video, I'm going to get those names tonight. But I'm going to share who I got right now so y'all can see if y'all's names are on there. Because I want to give everybody a chance to win, you know? And I'm giving away, I'm not only picking one people out of the 20-something people, okay? I'm picking 2 people. And so I want to give a chance so everybody could, you know, win something. Hold on. Let me go take this over there and I'll come back for y'all, okay? Wait right there, don't move. Wait. Let me get my stuff. All right. Okay. Hi, my little love bug. Ooh. Mm-mm. What are you guys giving away? Oh, okay, that's what I was gonna say. I will give you either a Cash App or I want to like buy y'all stuff and send it to y'all, you know. And then one of the things I'm gonna give is not one of the things, but because I'm gonna get two different people, right? Two different people are gonna win. She thinks she's on FaceTime with us. I know. How did you know that? I do feel like I'm on FaceTime with you guys. I really, really do. So two different people are gonna win. So out of two different people, they could, you know, you could get a Cash App or you could get a gift that I send you myself. Now, the gift that I'm gonna send you should be one gift. It's gonna be a box with different things inside there, things that I handpicked myself, and I want to send y'all a shirt that has my channel name on it, like merch. It's gonna be merch that I haven't put out yet, so y'all be the first one to get that. Okay, so whoever wins, whoever wants to get the magic, I'm gonna call it the magic box. Whoever wants to get the magic box, or whoever wants to get the Cash App. Whoever wins, it's gonna be up to y'all. So whoever wins, I will give y'all a personal email to contact me in. Or I don't know. It depends who it is. I might just give you my personal number, or I might just give you my husband's like work phone number or something. You know, where I could contact you and communicate with you. You know, that's what I want to do. And give you something for me. You know, give y'all something that I want to give y'all. If that's what y'all want. If not, y'all want Cash Apps. I understand that too. Shit. Can you stop deleting my comments, dude? That's annoying. Who's deleting your comments? I've never. This is my first time ever seeing your channel here. Oh, that's so nice of you. Yeah. Why are you rude? Are you talking to me or somebody else? I reposted my comment on Jovi video. Oh, okay. Where I went to Jovi's? Okay, I'll look at that, Pretty Dimples. I'll look at that. Okay, so let me show it y'all. Let me share with y'all what games I got. The ladies that's in here right now, I'll look at the. I brought my water. This is my water I got for breakfast this morning, but I'm gonna finish that after my coffee. No, the name. Oh, the name that's named M. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I've never seen that name before. And you're probably poor. I think did you mean to put poor and you put? Okay, whatever. Right. I know who you were saying that to. Miriam, exactly. Yeah, people, some people wake up in bad moods and stuff, and then some people, have horrible lives. So, it makes them feel better is coming to the internet being mean to other people. So sometimes we have to give them a pass, because they're probably having a bad day. So I hope that person's having a good day. All right, so now get deleted. Yeah, sorry guys, that's not allowed. Yeah, guys, let's be a little bit nice, okay? Let's be nice. It's a blessed day, guys. I feel like everybody. I wish everybody would feel like that. If you woke up in the morning, you're healthy, you have a home, you have a roof over your head, you got everything you need. Probably not everything you want, but you have everything you need. I think you should feel blessed, and look at the positive side of life. Don't look at the negative, because everybody goes through stuff. Okay, so if certain people are going through stuff, that doesn't mean to go out and go put your anger or your issues out on other people. I don't think that's okay, right? I'm not speaking for people in my chat. People are being mean. God bless them. I hope they have a good day. I really, really do, because I do know how it feels to be stressed, and then a lot of people, they feel good going to put out on other people, and it's okay. You can put out on me. I'm okay with that. Say some funny stuff, and I'll probably laugh with you, and I'll probably make you laugh back, and I'll probably change your whole mood. I don't, you just never know. All right, so I'm gonna tell y'all. Matter of fact, Pretty Dimples, I wanted to see if I had your name in here. Okay, so I have my giveaway name so far, right? I have Catalina. I have Marlon Sanchez Vlogs, Deborah, 3865, Judy Lopez, Beauty by Salona, or I think Selena. I need to rewrite that. 512 Latina, Pretty Bay, Auntie Villa Lobos, Auntie Villa Lobos, Laura Rodriguez, Golden 3192, BTD LLC, which is it's a business, LLC business, which I know that channel because they've been supporting me for a while. Shelly the Freak, I don't know who names their stuff that, but okay. Connie Flores, 8049, Evelyn Torres, 3047, Janice, 1771. I'm sorry. Baldwin, 1210, Irene Hernandez, and Terrace JJ Joyner. And did I say Irene Hernandez? Yeah, Pretty Dimples, I don't have you on here. I don't have you on here. So how many people was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh crap, I only have 19 people. There's names crossed out right here, but I just realized that my husband did the names double. I knew I should have did it myself. But these are all the names though so far. But Pretty Dimples, I believe you though. I'm gonna write you down right here before I forget, but I'm gonna go find your comment, okay? I think you deleted my orange heart. Really? I don't delete comments, guys. I can say that right now. I don't delete comments. But I'll go check. You know what? I can check right now. Right now that I'm on live with you. That I wrote on my couch. They're probably like, what's that tape? I have tape all over my couches back here, and I'm gonna redo it today. No, YouTube, you didn't say my name. I didn't? Oh, so that's the name that my husband crossed out. My husband crossed you out. He probably thought that I had you on the other paper already. Okay, so I'm gonna write you right now, okay? Anime. My daughter's in love with your name. Animal lover. I'm an animal lover too. Your name fits perfect on my channel. I know you wouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't know. But I put you in, Pretty Dimples, okay? Because I do believe you. I don't see why you have to lie. You've been on my live all these days. But I did go through all my other videos though, and I didn't see nothing. I didn't see no new names. So I don't know what I missed. You know what? I'm not even gonna look for you. I believe you. I'm gonna put you on there. I've been seeing you, so there's no reason for you to lie, you know? Is your bracelet Pandora? If it is, it can show you. Can show us the charms. Oh yeah, my bracelet is Pandora. Dang, you seen that? Yeah, my bracelet is Pandora. So this one right here was gifted to me. The little paw. That's for my little fur babies. My son had got me that for this past Mother's Day. And then he had got me a little heart that said, I love you, Mom, on it. And then my husband had got me this one. This heart. And then these little charms are just like little extra charms I have on there that go with the bracelet. I do gotta take it though to go get cleaned. If y'all have Pandora net bracelets or stuff like that, I want to get a James Avery bracelet. I really want to get a James Avery. You know how expensive they are? Them things are expensive. And then I want to get my girls one too. So I'm like, I'd rather get my girls one first before I get me something. But I really want to get my girls one too, because those things are in right now in Houston. A lot of young girls, they have those James Avery bracelets. That's like in for like the younger generation. Well, I can't say only younger generation, because my aunt has one too. And I just seen her the other day, and she was showing me hers, and she was showing me all the charms and stuff. And she's like, each charm is like 60 and better, and I'm like, are you kidding me? The Pandora charms, I don't know how much they are, because I didn't go get them. My husband got it from the mall. Because y'all know I live like 2 lights away from the mall. You have one too, Miriam? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like it. And I never take it off. I never, ever. I take a bath with it, everything. I know a lot of people don't do that, but I take a bath and everything with my jewelry. The only thing I don't take a bath with is my earrings. I take off my earrings because, you got to clean behind your ears and stuff, They are expensive. I haven't looked into it, a James Avery bracelet, but I have heard that they're really, really expensive. And my aunt was the one that was telling me that the pieces alone, and one of my cousins too was telling me, because my cousin was telling me that he gets a little charm for his daughter and his wife every year for their birthdays and for Christmas and stuff. He's like, but man, it's expensive. So I have to like do one Christmas and then one birthday, because he's like, they're expensive. And I was like, man, I want one. And I want to like add little bodies. I'm saying, I don't know if y'all remember this, guys, back in the day, because I don't see nobody with them now. But y'all remember when the moms used to have the rings and the necklaces with the little bodies on it, like each of their kids, and like the stomachs were like the birthstones of their kids? Y'all remember that? Or am I crazy? Y'all remember that? I want something like that again. I know you don't see them no more. They're not in. Which I guess you could say they're in now, but on the bracelets, how they could dangle off the bracelets, But I miss seeing the necklaces that they have the little bodies to them, Like say if you have 4 kids, you had 4 little dangling little bodies, and then you had the stomach was their birthstone. And they even have the ring too. I want it all. But let me not think about that right now, because we have a lot more stuff going on. I'm trying to get all my babies, my kids ready. What, baby?
I just realized. You have 8 kids.
I have 8 kids. Well, yeah. I got 4 fur babies, and I got 4 of y'all. Yeah, and you're not lying. They're like kids, because when y'all go to school, they're gonna be driving me crazy. Don't start coming over under my mama wire, little boy. Go play over there. It's so cute, because when I pulled out the kennel this morning to put my cat in it, my cats are freaking out. My big 2 cats, Rocky and Prince, they're scared of the kennel. They already know when they're in the kennel, they know we're about to leave. Like, they already know. When I pulled out that kennel, my Siamese cat took off like a bat out of hell. Like, he took off so quick, like I was calling him to pull out the kennel. He was so scared. I'm like, it's okay, baby. I was calling him, like, come on, baby. He was freaking out. He wanted nothing to do with it. And when I was going out, Rocky was following me, and he was just like looking at the kennel, like, where are you taking him, And when I came back in right now, all the cats sitting right there in front of the door, and they're just looking at me like, where's the kennel at? Where's Alvin at? It was so cute. Birthstone, yeah. I think that's so cute. Because Katie, you said you have older kids, right? I know Katie said she has older kids. Pretty Dimples, did you say you have kids, or you got fur babies? Oh, no, you don't got fur babies. You say you can't have fur babies because you're about to get a job, and it's going to take a lot of your time, right? Take up a lot of your time, right? That is true. Right now I'm thinking about that. I'm saying because I forgot to tell you, Dimples, when you had mentioned that about when you have an animal, you know, you can't be gone all day because they get real close to you and they want you to like be there with them, you know? Um, I'm saying because my aunt had got a little Shih Tzu, the cutest little dog, and she wanted to give it to me. Well, she was gonna sell it to me because she bought it, and she's like, you know, Jackie, I can't keep her. Like I have to keep her in the cage all day while I'm at work. And remind you, my tia goes to work at 6 o'clock in the morning. She leaves at 6 o'clock in the morning because my tia lives in the country, and she works out here in Houston. So she has to drive all the way out here to Houston, and she don't get off of work till 6 o'clock in the evening. So if you know Houston, you know traffic. Traffic time in Houston is the most worst time is 6 o'clock. Okay, so when my aunt gets off, she goes home or whatever. It takes like an hour and a half to even get home. So anyway, she's like, Jackie, I can't have the dog because I don't have nobody to keep her, and she cries and cries and cries. And my aunt has a camera in her house, and my aunt said that she would see the dog crying and crying and crying on the camera because the dog wanted to get out. It was tired of being in the cage already. And I was like, oh my God, I'm sorry I have to go. Bye. I will join to the live thing. Thank you so much, Miriam. See you tomorrow. So have a good Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. I was gonna say Thursday. No, Wednesday. So she was like, I'm gonna have to give it up because I feel so bad for it that I have to leave it in that cage like that, you know, for a long time like that. Like it's not fair for the dog, and it's true, you know, it's not fair. You know, the animals, they love to be cuddled and like be with somebody. So when I leave extra early in the morning, I leave extra like right now that my kids are gonna start school. They start school next week. When they start school next Thursday, why on a Thursday? Like why can't they start fresh off on a Monday? Like let's start this coming up Monday, you know. But no, they don't start till next Thursday. But when they go to school, I go to work early and I get to get out early, so I get to come home and check on the cats and all that. And you know, there's always somebody here. If I'm not here, my oldest son will pass by here and he'll come here and eat or whatever, and then he'll leave. He'll see the cats because a lot of times I feel like he don't even walk in the door to see me and the kids. Okay, he walks in here to see the cats. When he walks in, he's looking straight for the cats. He wants to know where all four of the cats are at. And so, yeah, there's like somebody over here, always here, and I do think that too. So that's good. Diamond, Dimples, that you're thinking like that you can't have an animal right now because you're not gonna be home too much. Because yeah, an animal needs attention, you know. And I'm not gonna lie though, I don't like when people lock their animals in the cages for like hours on end. I don't like that. I really don't. I don't know. To each his own. I understand a lot of people have to do it because they have, you know, to leave. And I do understand that dogs destroy stuff. I think dogs are a little more worse than cats. The only thing bad about the cats is the cat litter. But thank God since I moved here, I don't have to leave the cat litter box in my apartment no more. The cat litter box is outside in my back patio. And it's upstairs, so my cats can't get outside, you know, they can't get downstairs to the road or anything. So my cats have a certain time that they go out and a certain time they come in. So I've said it before, I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning every single day, right? Even on the weekends, me and my husband are up. If I'm not up at 5 on Saturday and Sunday, my husband is. We'll open the patio door at 5 and we'll let them out. So my patio door stays open like this much, just enough that they can squeeze through there. It stays open throughout the day. I do have something hanging right there so none of my air will come out. You know, I won't lose no cold air because if you're in Houston, you know it's hot as hell. And I let the cats go in and out all night. All day. But at 9 o'clock is the last time they get to go outside to use a potty. And then I close my door for good at 9. Sometimes 8:30. It depends on what time my husband goes to sleep. Because if he goes to sleep like around 8:30, I'll close it. Because I said it before, I live right by a really, really busy street. And the cars be flying through here. And I don't know if y'all have heard them annoying ass cars that like sound like they're shooting at you. Oh my God, I hear them things all night, every day, all day. Like, and them things make my nerves so bad. I'm like, I think they should make them kind of cars or whatever they're doing to these cars, I think they should make that illegal. Because that stuff is very, very scary, like not for nothing. The other day I was driving and the car next to me started doing that, like shooting, like making that shooting noise. I swear to God, I thought somebody was trying to kill me. I'm not even lying to y'all guys. I thought somebody was shooting at me. That stuff scared the living shit out of me. Like, I almost like hit the car next to me and everything. And I'm like, I was so mad. I even had to pull over. I pulled over and I was like, I was trying to catch my breath. I'm like, Oh my God. I'm not lying, guys. I'm not over exaggerating, guys. For real, it scared the living crap out of me. And I was like, that stuff is not okay. I don't think they should have cars like that. I don't know if y'all ever heard them, guys, but it's those cars that make them loud noises. It's like a sports or something car. I don't know, but it drives me insane. So, anyways, if my husband goes to bed at a certain time, like between 8, 9 o'clock, if he goes to bed before 9, then I'll close the door because I don't want him to hear the noise or whatever. Because my husband wakes up with every little noise, and he wakes up like freaking out. He's always been like that. Speaking of that, that is going to, because it's already an hour, and I hadn't even told my story time. I cannot believe I've been on it for 60 minutes already. I live off a 2-lane freeway, and it's crazy loud. And in the summer here in Minnesota, motorcycles too. Not it. Yeah, yeah. It's really, really loud. I'm not crazy about those sounds. I'm not gonna lie. And my son wants to get a car like that. Okay, my son's gonna be starting his new job on Monday. So my husband's taking him to dealerships to get him a brand new car, and he wants a car like that. He wants those cars. Okay? And I told him, Wiggy, I call him Wiggy since he was a baby. I was like, Wiggy, those cars drive me insane. Don't ever ask me to get in your car. And he was like, Mom, I don't even want you to even get in my car. Like, I don't want to give you no rides in my car. But he was being funny. Well, because the last time that I got in his car, we had went to the country to go see my mom. And it was just me, and my kids. And we went in his car. And the whole way over there, I kid you not, my feet and my fingers were like this because I was like holding on. I'm like, oh my God, I was so scared. And he was like, man, I can't wait to get my pieces to my car where it could like backfire or something he was saying. I looked at him, I'm like, please don't tell me that you're trying to get that same loud, annoying ass noise that I cannot stand, that drives me insane, scares the shit out of me when I'm driving. Don't tell me you're trying to do that to your car. And he's like, yeah, Mom, like that's a lot of, kids my age that have cars, which is a lot of kids his age don't have cars, but he's like, a lot of the kids that do have cars my age, they got cars like that. Like that's in right now. And I'm, yeah, no, it must be because every person that I see that has a car like that, they're young. They're young kids driving around with that loud ass noise. And it's so annoying. So annoying. So that concludes my story time, all right? I'm going to start my story time now, an hour later. I'm sorry, guys. I know. I didn't even realize I've been on here for that long. I'm telling you, time flies by so quick. Like, for real. I feel like I just barely sat right here. This one's going to be a little scary, okay? Just a little scary, okay? So if it's dark over there where you're at or you're scared, call on the lights and stuff, all right? I'm saying because I don't like sleeping in the dark and I don't like hearing scary stuff when it's dark. It does freak me out, okay? So I'm just advising you now, if anybody is in the dark and you're scared, call on the lights. So I had mentioned to y'all before, right, that I took care of my grandmother. I took care of my father's mom, like her last month that she was here. Yeah, probably like her last month, something like that. An hour already. Yeah, I know. Yeah, an hour already. So, I took care of her, right? So, it was hard to get my grandmother up and down the stairs. I lived upstairs, right? So, whenever I would take my grandmother out, I have to take her out. Like, I have to tell my husband before he goes to work, can you help me bring my grandmother downstairs? And help me put her in the car, and then, you could go, and then, of course, when I come back home, he has to be there to help me bring her back up, So anyways, when my grandmother used to live with me, she used to love going to sit by the window. I had like a little chair, like a rocking chair by the window, and she used to like go sit by the window because she used to like watch people walking by and stuff, she was she was an older lady, and she didn't have nothing else better to do, she was at home. She wasn't into novellas. But she liked watching me clean, stuff like that, And I felt like she was bored. I'm like, Grandma, you don't want to, watch some TV, I even try to put on videos for her, like Spanish music, because she only listens to Spanish and stuff. I'm like, I'll put on some Spanish music for you, You just sit right there, put on quiet, you sit right at the window, look outside. So that was her comfortable little spot, little zone. And I'll put on music for her. She'll sit at the window. And animal lover, I have you too, okay? Just to let you know. I have a whole journal right here with all my video stuff and all my YouTube stuff. I put in that special little journal. Let me get comfy, guys. So, by the way, I got this shirt from Walmart a couple of months back for $1. Guys, y'all don't be sleeping on those Walmart deals. I'm telling you. So, I love these story times. Oh, well, I'm glad you like them. Because I love story times too. I literally get on people's channels on their lives and stuff just to hear their story times. Story times are the best. Thank y'all, girls. I appreciate it. I love story times too. So I think that's why we all, we all click, So my grandma would sit at the window, right, for hours. She would just be sitting right there looking outside. And I tell her, grandma, it reminds you guys, my grandma did not like taking a shower. I don't know if it was like a thing that happens when you get older or something. I don't know, because a couple people that I have took care of, they don't like when it's time for bath time. They don't like it. They don't like it. They don't like it. They don't like to get wet, So I always tell my grandma, come on, I can help. My grandma, remind you, my grandma, she could take her own shower. The only reason why we needed help with her going up and down the stairs, because she'll go real slow, and I was scared I was going to drop her down the stairs one day. So that's why I didn't never want to chance that. But when it came to showers and stuff, she could do it herself, right? And so, I will tell her, grandma, come, I'm not saying you stink, but like you need to shower already. Like you haven't showered for like 3 days now. Like she's telling me in Spanish. I know, no, I'm okay. I'm clean. She'll tell me in Spanish. I'm clean. I'm okay. I'm put on my makeup and we can go get something to eat. And she loved putting on her makeup. Remind you guys, the older ladies, the older that I have took care of, they were all like that too. They'll want to put on their own makeup. It was so cute. I love when they do that. I let them. I just sit there and I watch them, make sure they don't poke their eyeballs out, but I'll watch them. I thought it was like the cutest thing. So, she'll tell me, give me my bag and with my makeup and stuff. I'm gonna put on makeup and stuff. We could go, because already at the end when I had first brought her home with me, she would remember stuff and she would like communicate a little bit more, but she started going downhill really, really, really fast. She was with me for probably for like a month, and then I noticed that she started like declining. Like she didn't want to really walk no more. She didn't want to like really do anything no more, And I used to tell her like, come on, grandma, get up, walk to the room, come on, get up. I used to make her do it, not make her in a mean way, but I used to tell her like, come on, grandma, I'm gonna walk you to the room. Come on, we're in the room and put on some music or whatever, And because she really enjoyed listening to the music and like watching the videos and stuff, right? So anyway, she sat at the window all day. Okay, so I told her before about the story time about my grandmother. She ended up passing away. I don't want to say that whole story time again, because I think I've said it. I probably heard it, and I don't want to keep on repeating it, But I've said it before on my lives. But if you never heard it, just let me know if you never heard the story time of how my grandma passed away and how that went. And I'll repeat it real quick. Let me know real quick in the chat, and I'll repeat that. If you already heard that part, we can skip that part. But I've told y'all before, right, about my grandmother and her ending up in the hospital and all that. Do y'all remember that? Anybody? You? Let me know. I don't want to repeat the same stuff, because sometimes I feel like I'm repeating the same stuff. But I know there'd be new people coming into my chat, and I know people come back to my lives and watch my lives. I noticed that I'm getting a lot of views on my lives. People literally come back to my lives to rewatch what I posted. I never heard it. No, but I can go back and watch. Okay. But I never heard it. I'll say real quick though. That's fine. So my grandma was living with me, and she ended up real sick. So I ended up having to put her in the hospital. She ended up in the hospital. They ended up telling me that she could not come live back with me because my grandma had a really, really bad bacteria in her body, and she could not be around me and the kids. So every single day I would go visit her at the hospital, because she was at the hospital right down the street from me. My husband would get home from work. My kids would get home. My husband would get the kids. I'll make sure I cook dinner and all that. So my husband got to worry about all that. Once he got home, I left and I went to go see my grandma. And I'll be with my grandma for like 2-3 hours. Every time I left my grandma, I left the hospital, I couldn't take the kids with me, right? Because my grandma had a very real bad bacteria. So in order for me to even see her, I had to put like a whole suit on. I don't know if I remember the suits that people had to put on when they got COVID. You had to go, if your family member got COVID and they were in the hospital, they'll let you go see them, but you had to put a big old suit on. Okay, that was the kind of suit I had to put on for my grandmother because she had a really, really bad bacteria. I don't know the name of it, guys, so don't even ask me the name. I don't know. But she ended up, they ended up, you know, not, they couldn't do anything for her at the hospital anymore, so they ended up sending her to a nursing home. So she ended up going to a nursing home, and at the nursing home, I'll go see her or whatever all the time, and I had to put on that suit too every time I go see her. And every time I leave the nursing home, she will cry and cry and cry and cry. So the story I'm telling right now, this will boil down to the story time that I'm gonna tell y'all what kind of stuff happened after she passed away. So when I go to the nursing home, go see her, and I will leave, she will cry and cry and tell me, Jackie, please don't leave me, don't leave me. They're being mean to me, which I believe her. I told y'all this before, guys. I believe that because I've been doing home health care for a long time, and I've seen other people mistreat other people's significant others, you know, their loved ones. I've seen it myself. I don't like it. I hate it. Every person I have cared for and I have taken care of, I've treated them like my own family, because I could only not imagine. I can't even imagine somebody doing something like that to my family. So I've always, the people I take care of, I've always treated them with much respect, and I've always loved them just like how I would love my own mother, my own family member, you know, because I put myself in their kids' position. Like, you know, their kids, I'm sure, want somebody they could rely on and trust, take care of their mother, you know. So anyways, when she told me they were mistreating her at the nursing home, I believed her. I believed her. But it was so sad because I couldn't bring my grandma back home with me. I couldn't. And so yes, respect and dignity. Yes. So when I'll go see her, I'll take little plants and stuff. I'll, you know, take her stuff, because that's one thing I could do, because she had to stay there, and she couldn't. And whenever she got released out of there, she couldn't come back to me, and she already knew that. They already had told her she cannot come back home with me because I had kids, and she cannot be around the kids like that with that bacteria. I don't know what it was, guys. I don't know what it was. And so I'll go see her. She'll cry and tell me every time. Every time I left, she'll cry. Every time, okay? Every time. And I felt so bad. I would literally drive home and I was crying because I'm like, I can't do it for my grandmother. Like, I can't do it for her. You know, like, what can I do? And remind you, this grandmother was my dad's mother. See, if it was my mom's family has a big, big family. Somebody would have took her. Somebody would have took her. But my dad's family, my dad's family had a bigger family, you know. My grandmother didn't have a big family like that. Like, all her sisters and brothers already had passed, so she didn't have nobody to take care of her. She was by herself, you know. So I brought her home with me, you know. I brought her straight out the hospital, brought her home with me. So anyways, she ended up in the nursing home. Well, they told her at the nursing home they couldn't do it for her. They were going to put her on hospice, but she couldn't stay at the nursing home. She had to go home with family. She couldn't come back home with me. She had to go back home with her daughter. Her daughter lived in Dallas, okay? That was the only daughter she has. So she went back home with her daughter, and then she ended up passing away at her daughter's house, at my aunt's house. But when she was over there, and when she found out they were going to take her out the nursing home and take her to Dallas, she did not like that. She was like, I want to go with Jackie. I want to go with Jackie. I want to go back to Houston, because the hospital she was at, the nursing home, wasn't in Houston. It was like a little far, you know. So she's like, I'd rather go back to Houston. Remind you guys, my grandma was not a city girl. My grandma has always been a country girl all her life. She wasn't used to the city. It was her first time ever moving into the city when she came to live with me. And so she started liking like the city. It was like a lot going on here. It was a lot for her to see, you know, compared to her house. She lived in a little bitty house. And you know what's crazy? Because I was just thinking about this. I'm going to go to my grandmother's old house that she used to live in. I'm going to go. And I'm going to go see if my uncle's still there. I've said this story too about my uncle, guys, in my life. That she left my uncle. She babied my uncle. My uncle's an older guy. He's probably like 40, probably 50 something, I don't know. But she took care of him. So my grandma didn't die in peace. My grandma died worried about her son. Okay, my grandma was so stressed. She was stressed about her son, and she was stressed about going to Dallas because she wanted to stay here in Houston. She wanted to come stay with me, but she couldn't. So my aunt had said that she cried the whole way back to Dallas, and she was like, I don't want to be over here. I want to be over there with Jackie. Remind you guys, I wasn't that close like that with my grandma. I was not that close like that with her at all. And it's not because she did anything to me. I just chose to not go around my dad's family like that. When my dad got killed, because my dad got killed, guys, when I was 14, gonna be 14. My dad got brutally killed. Okay, it's a big case. I don't share too much on my platform, but it was a really, really big case, and it was like a lot of killings, and it was all involved. Okay, it was all over the news and everything, everywhere around the world. Okay, so when that happened to my father, I stopped going around my dad's family like that. You know, I started having like not like trust issues, but I was really, really close to my dad. I don't want to talk about. I don't know. I don't even know if I should talk about that. I might start crying because my dad's birthday is coming up at the end of this month. So, I was really, really close to my dad, guys. When my dad and my mom got divorced, they separated. I stayed with my dad. I lived with my dad. That's a whole other story. I'll tell y'all about that one day. But I lived with my dad, and my mom and my sister and my brothers came to move to Houston. And I was living with my dad in Rosenberg, Richmond, Rosenberg, which is still in Texas, but it's in Richmond, Rosenberg. When my dad had passed, I like distanced myself from his family. Like I didn't really want to go around them like that. I don't know. I don't know what it was. They didn't do anything to me, but I just didn't want to go around them like that, you know. I don't know if it was because of this, because like even when I talk about it, I get in my feelings. It happened. My dad got killed when I was 14, gonna be 15. But like, you know, still when I think about it, you know, it still hurts me. Because remind you guys, I had to find out my dad had got killed. I literally had to find out from like the news. Like I seen them taking my dad's body out of the car. So that always just like stays in my head, you know. So anyways, that I didn't come here for that. I was trying to tell you about my grandmother. So I wasn't really close to my grandmother like that. So my mom had called me and told my grandmother was in the hospital and she wanted that my grandmother wanted to see me. My mom said, I think it's important you go see your grandma because God forbid she don't pass, you're going to feel bad you don't go see her. And I was like, okay, I'll go see her. And I went to go see her, and that's how it happened. That day I went to go see her at the hospital. Her and my aunt were talking to me, and my aunt was telling me that if I could bring her back home with me because she didn't want to go to Dallas. And I was like, it reminds you guys, I was already doing home health care then. And I was like, at this point, I'm like, if I have to like quit my job to take care of my grandma, I'm gonna have to just do that because my husband has a really, really good job. He could take care of us, you know. My money that I make is mainly like to just blow off on my kids and stuff that we need for the house or whatever. I'll get it, you know, whatever. I could do whatever with my money, you know. My husband's the one that pays everything, okay? So, I was like, well, I have to quit my job and take care of my grandmother. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm not gonna leave my grandmother. She don't have nobody to take her. I'm not gonna just let her go to her house. Cause remind you guys, my grandmother's house was so old. I won't be surprised if it's not even there. And if I go, I will vlog it. So I could share with y'all. I could share with y'all like where my grandma lived and how she lived. But this was normal to them. This is the kind of lifestyle they've always lived. They're country, really, really country country people, you know. Her house wasn't stable for her. I don't even know how she lived in that house. I don't even know how she lived in there, but that was her little house. She loved it. So anyways, she cried the whole way to Dallas. She didn't want to go over there. She had to. I felt really, really bad. I'm like, dang, man, you know, I can't even bring my grandma back home with me. It was a real, real sad situation. And she was here, right? She was living with me. She always at the window. So anyways, after she ended up passing, my grandmother came back. I don't know if y'all believe in this, guys. I don't believe in like a lot of different stuff. You know, like scary stuff like that. I don't like to entertain stuff like that. I don't watch scary movies. I do not like stuff like that. I've said that a lot of times. Stuff like that freaks me out, for one. For two, I don't know why I feel... Well, I know why, because I was brought up like that. My mom has always been like that with us growing up. She's always said, when you watch scary movies and stuff like that, you're inviting the evil stuff into your home, you know? So I was raised like that, so I stuck with that. To this day, I'm like that with my kids. When it comes to Halloween, stuff like that, I don't decorate scary stuff and stuff. I'm not a church person. I do go to church, you know, sometimes on Sundays. A big church here in Houston called Lakewood Church, Joel Osteen. I go there, But I can't say I'm a big church person and I go to church every weekend like that. No, I don't. But I have a lot of cousins that do, that attend church every Sunday and stuff like that, which I wanna start doing. Going to church every Sunday. I don't do it every Sunday, but I do it like every other Sunday. But I do want to get in that pattern where I start going to church more, taking my kids and kind of getting involved with that. And so why did I say that though? How did I get to that? I'm telling you, I'll be everywhere, okay? So, what was I saying? I forgot. So my grandmother, I was talking about my grandmother. So my grandmother, after she passed, my grandmother came back to my home, and my kids would see her. Like, it was the craziest, scariest thing. Oh, that's what I was saying about I don't entertain scary stuff, like the Halloween stuff like that. I really don't entertain stuff like that. Like I was telling y'all, it's kind of a, I'm in church for a wedding or a funeral. I'm awful. I know, Katie. I know that. I know, and that's how you know it's bad, when you're only in a church when it comes to that kind of stuff. Cause me too. I was just with my cousin this past weekend, and one of my cousins was telling me, you should go to my church. Y'all know I have a big family here in Houston, and I've had a couple of my cousins tell me, you should come to the church, and I have some cousins that just watch church from home. Like, they dedicate their time, an hour of their life, just looking at the church on their TV. They do the whole little prayer thing or whatever, and that's it. And they're like regular girls like me. You will never even think that they do the whole church thing, but they do. They still, do all that stuff, which is really, really good for them. I wish I could be dedicated like that to a church, but like my kids are just like, oh my God, it's so boring, because I didn't bring them up in that, but they already know. Like when we go around my family, my grandmother, my mom's mom, she's a church woman. They already know, like, when we go around the family and stuff, put your head down while my grandma prays, stuff like that, because my grandma prays for us all the time when we go see her, and prays for everybody, everybody that's there. So my kids already know that, but they don't know like the whole church environment thing. My grandma was just telling me, you need to get them used to that. I'm like, I know. But so anyways, after my grandma had passed, we will still see her. I'm not lying, guys, not for nothing. Oh, that's why I was saying that I don't never entertain like scary stuff and stuff like that, because stuff like that kind of freaks me out. But I'm not lying though. When my grandmother had passed, I literally still smelled her. And when she came to live with me, we had gave her our son's room, right? And my oldest son would tell me, like, Mom, like, I can't sleep. Like, I don't know why. I could feel like your grandmother in the room. And I was like, really? And my oldest son, he's really, really scary. He's like me. He don't like to entertain stuff like that. He's just like, I'm not going to entertain that kind of stuff, whatever. Because I've always brought him up like that. Like, don't entertain stuff like that. Anybody ever tries to tell you anything about voodoo and all that kind of, don't even entertain stuff like that. You entertain stuff like that, then it's going to come to you. Don't entertain it, So, my kids will see my grandmother. And remind you guys, my three smaller kids were a little bit smaller, okay? They were probably like 6, 7, and 8, or 7, 8, 9, something like that, Hi, chicken head. I'm gonna call you chicken head. I don't know why. Like, no, I shouldn't call you chicken head. I know that's not a good word, but I like that. I don't know. I think it's funny, chicken head. But hi, chicken. Good morning, or good evening, wherever it's, whatever time it is on your end. So, anyways, my kids were telling us that they were seeing my grandmother at the window, and my sons were like, man, I could feel your grandmother in my room. And I was like, no way, and I'm like freaking out. I'm like, oh my God, that kind of like scared me, and I was like, do we have to like pray? I don't know if y'all believe this, but us Hispanics, there's like a thing where if you dream about a dead loved one that they have barely passed, and you dream them, like say my grandmother passed last week and I dreamed her today. Well, we have like a thing like where if you dream a person that barely passed, that means that they're lost. Like they suddenly passed and they're like lost. They don't know where to go. If that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it right, but y'all get me? I don't know how to explain myself right. Okay, I'm explaining myself the best way I can. But I'm saying because we do that. We do that. We pray, you know, for the family member, because they say when you dream them, that means that family member is lost and they're confused because they suddenly passed, right? So they're confused. They don't know where they're at. So I felt that that happened to my grandmother, you know, because it hardly happens, you know, hardly happens. But when it does, we get together for days and we pray, you know. It'll be like 5 days straight, and all the family gets together at one spot. We light up candles and stuff, and we have pictures of the loved one and all that, and we pray, and we have a cross, and we have to, you know, pray for them and stuff. Because supposedly the more praying you do, it helps them get to where they need to get, because they're lost. For example, I had a young cousin that he's my age, and he passed away. And it was him and my brother. They were in a bad car accident. They were leaving my sister's house, and my sister lives in the country. And so he hit a curve, and the truck went flying. He didn't have his seatbelt on, so he went flying. He had two of his kids with him. They went flying. My brother went flying. My brother and the kid and my cousin's kids, they made it, but my cousin didn't make it. So it was a sudden pass. It was a sudden pass. So the next day, his mom dreamt him, and he was telling his mom that he was confused, and he didn't, like, he was confused and he was lost. He was telling my aunt, because sometimes they'll come to you in your dreams like that too, where they're looking confused. Like either they're like in your dream, either they're just looking at you like a lost look, like who are you? Like I'm lost. You know, either they're looking like that at you in your dream, or they're gonna like tell you, because they don't know they're dead in the dream, right? So they're like gonna tell you in a dream, you know, like my cousin, for example, he was telling my aunt that he was somewhere in the woods and he was lost, and he didn't know how to get out of the woods. So in the dream, he's calling my aunt on the cell phone, right? And he's telling my aunt, you know, I'm lost and I don't know how to get out the woods right here, which was really, really scary for all of us, because we were like, he really is lost, because where he died at was the woods. So we were thinking that he was lost somewhere in the woods. So we had to all get together and pray so he could get to the other side, because he was really, really confused of where he was at. He didn't know where he was at. He was telling my aunt he don't know where he was at, and he wanted help to get out of there, you know? So that's just an example that I'm using for that little.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Daddy. That's the example that I'm using.
But you said you were crying.
No, Daddy. I started crying a little bit. So I started talking about my dad. You know how I feel about my dad. Because every time I listen to like certain Spanish music, I listen to it because that's what my dad would listen to. So, anyways, my kids can't see me cry, okay? Because they'll start texting my oldest son. They'll start doing all kind of stuff. Mom's crying. Mom's crying. Then everybody's texting me and everybody's coming to me. Are you crying? What's okay? Are you okay? My grandmother, I felt like she was lost, because I'm like, why is she back here? You know, like, why is she back at my home? They took her all the way to Dallas. She should be lost. She should be lost over there, you know, not here. But the only reason why I think that she came back here, because it's where she wanted to be. You know, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm not sure, but she was lost, and my kids they were real little. Oh, pick that up for me, baby. Pick that up for me, baby, please. Put it right there. You put it right there. I'm still gonna drink it. It's closed. Just bring napkin, baby, and put it right there. There's only a little bit of water. I just don't want nobody stepping on this. But when that happened, my grandmother and my son started telling me that he could not only hear, he could like feel my grandmother in his room. He had told me that he've even seen her in the living room. And so one day, right, my kids are telling me that, right? And so one day we go to sleep, right? Remind you guys, my husband does not like sleeping with our room door open. He don't like sleeping with our room door open because he said it freaks him out. Which, me personally, I think my husband has really, really bad, is it called PSD? If I'm not mistaken? PSD? I think he has that really, 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 really bad. And I'll let him explain that to y'all. But I think he has that because everything's like a flinch to him. Like everything's just like, yeah, PTSD, yeah. Everything's like a flinch to him. Like, you know, he's like always like, you know, he's always like that, you know, and he tells me that he's like that because how he was, you know, raised and the stuff he's been through, you know. And he has it really, really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. So anyways, we had went to sleep one time, right? Remind you, my cousin. My husband doesn't like, I said cousin because my cousin just texted me. Jumpy, yeah, he's really, really jumpy. And And even when we're like that at stores and stuff, and there's like a lot of people around us, he's just like, you know, looking around. He's not trying to make it obvious. He's getting better at it. He's getting really, really better at it. But he has the PTSD really, really, really bad. And so he was like, you know, let's see the door opens for tonight because the kids are scared. Because my kids were getting scared. They were little at this point, okay? They were still young. So he was like, leave the door open just so we can watch the kids and make sure they don't come out. Because we were worried about my son. Because I know I told you my youngest son, he takes medication and stuff. And he kind of like freaks out. And he was going through these stages where he would go to sleep and he would have dreams that he'll wake up like, you know, freaking out. Like, I literally had to, like, wake him up out of the dreams. I did that same thing growing up when I was little, okay? I used to sleepwalk. I don't know about y'all, but I used to sleepwalk really, really, really bad when I was young. Really, really bad. Like, where I used to get up and, like, try to walk out our home. And my mom and them had to keep an eye on me to make sure I didn't walk out in the middle of the night. Mom, catch me up. What we're talking about? Yeah, catch you up. But hey, Baldwin, I put you in my raffle, too. Okay? You're in my raffle already, just to let you know. I was calling names earlier, and you're one of the names that I called. So, what was I saying? Look, girls, this is why I don't read the chat. Okay, this is why I don't read the chat. Like yesterday, I don't know if y'all noticed, but yesterday at the end of my live, I had like 100 something in my live for like the last like 40 minutes, 45 minutes, and then I got off. I should have stayed on, but I kept on like reading the comments. I kept on forgetting what I was talking about. So yeah, when my kids were telling me that they could see my grandmother and all that, I was like, man, we're gonna have to like pray, you know, we're gonna have to, and it could only be us, because, you know, like I said, that was my dad's family, so their family didn't do stuff like that. Well, she didn't even have no family, so you know, so anyways, my husband said one night we're gonna leave our room door open in case Angel, which is my youngest, in case he wakes up freaking out, he has a bad dream, or he can't sleep or whatever, he wakes up freaking out, you know, we could get up. Because he was at one point for like but for like 2-3 years straight, he would wake up screaming like, mom, freaking out like there was somebody in the room. I'm not even lying, guys. He would wake up like that. It was like so scary. He would wake us up out of our sleep because he would wake up screaming. Remind you, he has his own room, you know. So, you know, a lot when he was little, we would sleep with our door open a little bit so we could hear if my son would wake up, you know. So we slept with our door open that day, and in the middle of the night, my husband woke up out of nowhere. Remind you, my husband, like I told y'all, he has PTSD. He you know, gets scared of every little thing. Like every little thing freaks him out, whatever. But he got up like at 1 in the morning. He jumped up out of bed. Like it caught me off guard. I was like, what the heck? He scared me. So anyways, he jumped up out of the bed and he was like, what are you doing here? He said, what are you doing here? My husband, right? He's doing this, right? Remind you guys, I was halfway asleep, so he's like freaking me out. I'm laying in the back of him, and I get up, and I'm looking at him like, who in the hell is he talking to? But he's looking straight down the hallway, like straight towards the door. Not right here neither. This is at my old apartment. You know, it's not right. It didn't happen right here. But still, we had a big hallway, you know. So, and straight out from our bed, you could see straight down the hallway to the front door. So he's like, what are you doing here? He's like, get out of here, or I'm going to grab my gun, my husband said. And I was like, cake. You know, I like hit him, you know, I'm like, hey. He looked at me, he's like, look at that lady that's standing over there. And I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, like, he's dreaming, but he has his eyes open. So that's what's scary, right? Because they have their eyes open when they do this. I did the same thing. And my son, when he was little, he did the same thing. Their eyes are wide open, but we're not awake. We're sleepwalking, you know? So he's like, get out of here. Telling the lady, get out of here. But he's like freaking out. Like he even turned pale. He's like freaking out. He's like backing up like this on the bed. And I'm like, he had me backing up, okay? and I could see toward the door. So I'm looking, I'm like, there's nobody over there, but the way you're acting, you're making me back up too, you know? So I caught myself like backing up, like, you know, like I was more scared of my husband than I was scared of the lady that he's seen, because the lady that he's seen at the window, well, not at the window, like outside, but there was a lady standing at the window, like just looking out, you know, like just standing right at the window, you know, just open the blinds looking out, you know. That's what my grandma used to do. So my kids will tell me that they see her at the window too when they're littler, you know. So I thought my husband was like, I thought he was dreaming that he saw my grandmother right there or something. I don't know. I started like trying to put two and two together, like what's going on, you know. So anyway, he's like, get out of here, and then he looks at me. He's like, grab my gun. Remind you, we didn't even have a gun then, okay? I don't think guns were as popular as the way they are now. If you go get licensed, everything. You're from Houston, you're from Texas, whatever. You know that if you're licensed, you could carry a gun on you, okay? Speaking of that, the other day we were driving and there was a motorcycle next to us, a guy on a motorcycle. He had like 5 guns on his waist, and they were out showing. He had them in the holsters, and I'm like, you don't got to do all that. I mean, we could carry guns, but you don't have to do all that. Like, that's just ridiculous. But anyways, so he looked at me. He's like, "Give me my gun," and I'm like looking at him like because at this point I'm scared of him. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck? But my husband said he was freaking out because he said that the lady that he seen had her mouth like, get over there, Daddy. Had the mouth open like this wide. Like he's like, I've never seen a mouth open that wide. He's like, the mouth was open wide. He's like, it freaked me out. He's like, so that scared me. Because I was telling him, because anyway, he ended up falling back to sleep, right? He ended up calming down, and I was telling him, he's like, no, for real, there was a lady right there. He ended up like snapping out of his sleep. I'm thinking, I think he was asleep, but he was seeing stuff, because I'm looking dead where he's pointing to, dead down the hallway. I didn't see anything, but he's seen it. So I'm like, babe, there's nothing over there, babe. Like you're seeing stuff right now. And he was like, when he actually snapped out of it, he was like, no, I'm dead serious. I seen a lady over there. Her mouth was wide open, and she was looking at me, and she was walking towards me down the hallway. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, remember when I started backing up? And he did. So he remembers certain things, And he started backing up, and he's like, remember when I started backing up? It's because I was getting scared because she was coming down the hallway, but she was just like floating down the hallway, like just floating. Honestly, I do think my last apartment that I was living in, I do believe now that it was haunted. I didn't admit it there when we were living there. I didn't admit that, but I admit it now that we're living over here, because if I was still living over there, I'll be freaked out, and I'll be like, no, they're just seeing stuff. But I do think that there was something in there, because my sister called me one time too, and my sister had told me that my nephew had seen something at my house before. I told you before, guys, I've got all my nephews when they were all little, and I used to have like 13 kids at one time for like a whole weekend, okay? So my nephews said that they seen a little boy in my house. So anyways, I was like, no, babe, like, I didn't even see nothing. Like, I woke up when you woke up, flipping out. I was like, and there was nobody right there. He's like, there was somebody right there, She had, like, long hair. I thought it was your grandmother. He's like, I thought I was seeing, like, your grandmother at the window, because she was facing, like, looking out, So he's like, I could just see her hair. She was looking out the window. But my husband was like, but when she heard me say, because my husband did say when he had first got up and he looked out the hallway, the first thing he had said when he had got up, he looked out and he's like, what are you doing here? Get out of here. He said that, So he said that when he had said that, the lady started walking towards our room, but she was like floating. And he was like, so that scared me. And I was like, no, baby, you were just dreaming of something. No, that's not true. But like I said, there's certain parts that he remembers him doing, like him backing up and asking me to give him the gun and stuff. He's like, I remember that. He's like, I was trying to scare her because I saw her walking towards us. And I was like, I didn't see nothing, But, and blessed oil. Yeah, Dimples, I did have some holy water. I did pray and all that stuff. I did. Right after that, I did pray and all that. And I walked around my house because my mom and them have taught me how to do that. Because back then, I used to always get my mom to come pray for my house. But my mom taught me how to do it. So I got holy water that my aunt brings from Mexico. And I'll pray if I need it, I'll pray around my house, walk from corner to corner, like how my mom taught me how to do it. I haven't had to do it here lately because honestly, like I've always told y'all, I don't entertain, scary stuff. I don't bring that stuff into my home. My husband likes watching scary movies, but he does that on his own time by himself in his room. I don't even like my kids in there. I always tell him, you put anything scary on, I'm not going to be in the room. My kids are not going to be in there. None of that. So anyways, Lulu. Hi, Lulu. Welcome to my channel. And thank you so much. I did see your comment. I did comment back to your comment. Just to let you know, I know you're new here to my channel. Welcome to my channel. I might take a late lunch or I might just skip it. Not sure. Okay. Let me write my husband real quick. Happy Wednesday. Baby, go shower all that, baby. I have to go to the store. You're going to come with me?
Mom, I'm gonna come, Mom.
You already showered.
I
Come
have
with
to
the
tell
baby.
you something. No, real quick.
Right.
This place is haunted too, because something followed us into this house. I'm telling you that. You can ask Dad. Something closed the toilet by itself. It was a huge slam. We were all right there. And we go to the toilet, nothing was right there. Like, it was creepy. Like, that was my first time like seeing it. Yeah, even Nikki, he was right there. We went over there.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah.
Happy Wednesday, Lulu, and welcome in. And I hope you have a good day. Yeah, buddy. Pick that up. So we're not going right now, so don't rush me. I'm talking to my friends. We're gonna go in a little bit. Probably like around 1 o'clock we'll leave. It's barely 11:25. So I'll give you some time to get yourselves together. So anyways, I was like, babe, you didn't see nothing. Like, you were just seeing stuff, you know? We're going shopping today. Yeah, I have to go shopping today. I'm gonna go to Aldi's today. I'll do. That's gonna be a whole nother vlog, and I'll put. Oh, hey, Golden! I just seen you right now. And then your comment got deleted. Did you delete it? I didn't even see you till right now. Your comment disappeared. Hi, Golden. I love your shopping videos. Thank you. You know, a lot of my subscribers, I miss you too. I haven't seen you like in a couple of days. Golden, I called your name out too earlier because I think you're in my raffle. Are you, Golden? Are you in my raffle? Did you find a heart? Because you only had to find one heart. And if you found one heart, then you're automatically in it. Let me make sure real quick before I continue my story time. Yeah, Golden. Golden 3192. Yep, you're in there. I enjoyed that storytelling yesterday. Really? Thank you. I didn't even notice you in my live yesterday. You were in my live yesterday? I didn't even notice. Oops, I know. I understand what you said. You said, oops, you understand. You love my Aldi hauls. I appreciate it. I put 2 hearts, 1 purple, 1 pink. LOL. Oh, okay. So that's for the raffle. Yeah, because I got you down. I have been writing down names on the videos. I'll go to the video at the end of that night, and then I'll write down who got the heart, you know? So, yeah, you're in there. I got your name down. Uh-oh. I almost dropped my ring light. Thank you. Been watching you at night. Been in the hospital, Mom. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Golden. I hope everything's well. Is everything okay? No, I'll watch it after work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you commented on the live, right? Or was it a video? I remember seeing your name because I used to have a follower. Her name was Lulu too. So I thought that it was the same Lulu. She's a lady from New York and she does cooking. I thought that was her. So I went to your channel because I like to see, guys. I like to see, and I know it's a lot of y'all that follow me and watch me. Y'all don't do, YouTube. But I do have some people that do YouTube that come on YouTube. That come watch me on my lives. I do. People that come on my lives, a lot of them are content creators, but a lot of them do not do content on YouTube. So anyways, I thought that you were that Lulu that I knew. And so I tried to go on your page to see if you had posted any cooking videos. And that wasn't you. You didn't have no page at all. And I was like, I don't think this is the same Lulu. So I'm like, this is another Lulu. But thank you, though. I'm glad you found me, and I'm glad that you like my story times. I do story times Monday through Friday, guys. I have enough story times to tell for the next couple of years, okay? Like, literally. So anyways, my husband was like, no, Jackie, there's somebody in here. So tired, been back and forth. My mom is not doing well, so been caring for her. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Golden. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. That I can't even imagine. I hope everything goes well for you, okay? I really, really do. If you need anything, email me, okay? You don't have to tell me anything right here. You can email me. If I can help you with anything, I'm here, okay? For real. Like, for real. So, after that, my husband started saying that he was feeling stuff in our apartment. And I'm like, no, you're just over exaggerating it. Don't overdo it. So I tell him like you're overdoing it. Don't bring that scary stuff into the home. So I start telling him stuff like that. I know, guys. Prayers, everybody. Prayers for Golden's mom. Prayers for her mom. Really, that's not fun. I love your stories, and I heard about the man. Please be careful. You sweetie, so much to keep love. Yes, yes. You heard about the man, Golden? Yeah, that's crazy, right? Well, oh, well, come to find out. Let me give you a little update about the man. The man, he knows somebody that lives where we used to live at. I thought that man lived at our older apartment that we used to live at, because I heard that he's over there in that area, that he lives right in that area. And I was like, does he live in our same old apartment? And did he come here to try to give us some mail? That's what I was thinking. Thank God you just remind me about that. I was thinking that, but I'm like, no, there's no way. There's no way, because he would not just came in. He would not have been fake knocking, and he would not try to open my door, So I'm like, there's no way that he lives in our old apartment. He's trying to come over here and talk to us, or, probably he got some mail from us, for us, or he probably, somebody went over there looking for us. I don't know. But I'm like, who's going to go there looking for us? All my family, they have my number. They could call me. And a lot of my family, they know that I moved. They know I don't live in the same spot. So, I'm like, but I don't know. I'll keep you updated about that. We'll see what happens about that. Yeah, he was acting very, very weird. So, after that, my husband started just seeing stuff in the house. So anyways, I called my aunt. And like I said, my aunt always goes to Mexico. And every other week, she goes to Mexico. And she always brings holy water back. So I called my aunt. I said, Tia, I'm going to need some holy water, Let me read Golden's messages. I said I wasn't going to read messages, but let me read Golden's because I want to know what's going on. Thank you. A comment, congrats on your girl absence. And yeah, don't open the door, please. There's been a bunch of kids here. Yep, just as, yes. Open the door and they rob you. Yes. That's been going on a lot right here in Houston too, where people are acting like they're maintenance mans and stuff. Man, the other day a maintenance man came, and I've never seen this maintenance man before. And I swear to God, I did not answer the door. I did not answer the door without thinking about that. That right there, Golden. Because that's been going on a lot around here. Let me drink this coffee. How long have I been sitting with this coffee? Look at it. Let me take the shot real quick. Shot, anybody? Here goes your shot. I'm going to act like this is a buttery nipple. Have you ever heard of buttery nipples? Any of y'all? It's a drink, and it looks like this, but it's a grown-up drink, Very, very scary. Very, very scary. And I am gonna be careful. I really, really am, Golden. Trust me. I'm watching my every move. Trust me and believe me. Put you like that. I gotta put you on my charger. Is it charging? Yeah. My phone's always dead, guys. Let me scoot a little bit back. FedEx. Yeah, FedEx too. Man, that's been going on a lot. I've been seeing a lot of people posting up videos about that. Like, people posing as other people. Well, anyways, the main man came, right? And he's knocking. And I'm looking out the window. I'm like, who in the fuck is this man? I was already scared. And this happened before this other guy tried to open our door. So I'm like, who in the hell is this man, And I kid you not, guys. Every time a main man comes into my apartment, I'm here by myself. And that hardly happens because my husband usually likes to schedule those kind of meetings when they have to come into our apartment. He usually likes to schedule that when he gets off of work, because he says me the same thing. Like, I don't want you in the apartment by yourself, the main man, because they can easily lock that door and rape you real quick, They could do it real quick and leave. Right when they walk out the door, they could head right back to their country. And that ain't a lie. So, what am I talking about? Hey, did I tell you the story time that my friend had got raped in the restroom at school? Just comment down in the section if I told that story time yet. Because if I didn't, I'm going to share that story time today too. Because I ain't got nothing to do. I got nothing but time today, guys. I got nothing but time today. But let me finish my story about the scary thing, okay? No, okay. No matter what, they should let you know there before. Yeah, that's the thing I said too. So I called the manager and I asked her. I said, "Hey, did you send the main manager anything to my home?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I completely forgot to send it to you. I mean, completely forgot to tell you that I'm sending the main man, but it wasn't a regular maintenance man. It was a roofer. He was coming for the roofs because y'all know after the storm, a lot of the roofs got messed up, which a lot of them didn't even get messed up. Okay, I told her this on a video. If I'm not mistaken, I told her this on a video. If y'all heard my video." That a lot of people out here right now are taking advantage of the FEMA money, and they're saying that there's certain things wrong with their house. They could get stuff for free from FEMA. That's just true. People are scamming like crazy right now. So, anyways, she's like, yeah, it was the people from FEMA. They went over there to go check the roofs and stuff because they have to like check everything before they even give us the donations or whatever, however they do it. I don't know. Because let me tell you, they told me to call FEMA too for food and stuff since I lost some food and all that. And since we're without power and, you know, all that good stuff. And I was like, nope, I'm good. The last thing I need for FEMA to give me $700 and they send me a bill next month talking about you owe us the money back. Hell no, you keep that shit. I don't need it. Because I'm sure, honestly, I'm sure there's people out there that really, really need it more than me. Like, for real. Yeah, I went through a lot and I have no lights and all that, but at least we had a generator and we were okay. We slept pretty good, you know? So I can't complain. There is people out there that really, really need it. But ever since they got me for that food stamp fraud stuff, I told you that before. They got me for the food stamps. I will never do that shit again. Like, I don't want to deal with none of that. Because they will come back for their money one way or another, okay? Your taxes or something. They're gonna get that money back. So I was like, no, I'm good. So anyway, I called the manager. She's like, yeah, I forgot to tell you, because even the manager knows I don't like people to come over here when I'm here by myself. Or when there's nobody here at all, because my cats are here. I don't want them to leave my door open and my baby cat runs out. Because my baby cat, he'll probably try to run out. I'm not sure. You know, my big cats, they're scared of people. Once other people come in my house, it can even be my family. Like the other day, my strong mom were here. My cats were nowhere to be found for like 4 hours. The whole time my sister and my mom were here, my cats did not come out not one time to eat or drink anything, okay? So when the main man's coming here, when I'm not here, my other cats will run, but I'm scared for my baby cat to run out, you know? So I told the manager, when you go into my apartment, can you please call me and let me know, because I have my cats there. I want to make sure that I'm there and my husband's there, because I don't want my babies to run outside, because I will freak out. I would legit freak out if I would drive up to my apartment and I find my cat dead in the freaking parking lot, okay? It freaks me out. It really, really does, just thinking about it. So, yeah, I shouldn't have told me. I forgot to tell you it was the roofers. And I was like, okay. She's like, so can they go back over there? Because he did come back to the office and told me that you didn't answer your door. And I was barely going to give him your key to your door. And I was like, no. Because, you know, they could do that. We live in apartment complexes. They could they have a key to your apartment to get in. Or they have a key to, like, if you're not here, they can walk in. And they'll give it to the contractors, too, if they have to, if you're not here. And they don't have to ask for your permission unless you bring it up. I made it very clear, and so did my husband. Don't send nobody to our apartment when we're not there. Because we did have somebody, an old maintenance man, we live on the other side of the apartment complex. We did have a maintenance man come in, and somebody stole some stuff. This maintenance man was literally in my refrigerator drinking our drinks and stuff. And we had a camera in our living room, and he didn't even know that we caught him on our camera. I know, right? Some scary, weird shit. Like, why are you going to our refrigerator? You know? You just never know what the people do in your house when you're not there. Okay? The only people that come into my house when I'm not here is my family. And speaking of that, I got to make a key for my two brothers, my sister, and my mother. And me and my sister were just talking about that, because I was telling my sister, you know, because like the other day when the guy tried to come into the house, I called my sister and she was like freaking out. Well, I texted her and told her, and she's like, what? So she called me and she's like they're about to come over here, whatever. But she even said, like, we have to, like, have a key just in case we can't get into your apartment. We could get in there, whatever. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that, honestly. But I need to make some extra keys for my mom and my sister, my brothers. Even some cousins, too, that could come here. You know, like, they could just walk in. Family. But random people that I don't know, it's very, very uncomfortable. But, anyways, my husband started seeing scary stuff after that. Daddy, I'm on live, Chuchi.
Yeah, Chuchi.
So anyways, my husband started seeing scary stuff after that. And I called my aunt and told her I need some of that holy waters. I need to pray for the house. I'm like, because my kids are seeing stuff. My son's not sleeping good. I was thinking that it wouldn't scare us, right? Because it's supposed to be like a good spirit if it is my grandmother. I'm thinking it shouldn't scare us. It's supposed to be a good spirit, you know? But why is it scaring us, you know? But I don't know. I'm thinking for my kids, I'm like, probably was scaring them because they're little. They don't know anything about that, you know? Now if they're bigger, they understand a little bit more about that. But, you know, they really don't understand, you know, because I've never just sat down with my kids and told them, you know, there's a life after you pass. There's still, you know, you can still. I haven't did all that conversation with them about life after life, um, the life after life or whatever. You know, I don't talk to that about my kids because they don't like hearing about stuff like that. You know, they don't even like to even hear me say, you know, one day I'm not gonna be here. You know, and you're gonna have to learn how to do certain things on your own. They don't like me talking like that. That freaks them out. It freaks them out. They'll all tell me like, "Mom, really, we don't have the conversation," and I completely understand them because my mom tries to tell me that kind of stuff too. My mom tells me, "Mama, I'm not gonna be here forever." I'm like, me, my sister, and my brothers, we all be like, "Mom, really? We don't want to talk about that." Mother, we do not want to hear that. I always tell her just like that, "Mom, no, mother, no. Let's not do that conversation right now, okay?" Once we pass, yes, we are spirits once we pass, yeah. I took in college about all that. Really? Yeah, that's why I tell them to come when I'm here. Yeah. Really, I would. And no one here unless it's I'm home. Oh my God, see, you can't trust anyone. Yeah, you can't trust anyone, man. Yeah, you gotta be really, really careful. This Minutes man was literally in our refrigerator, getting our drinks. We had some, you know, grown drinks in there. He was drinking his grown drink, our grown drinks, his grown drinks, our grown drinks, plus my kids' drinks, while he was in my apartment and he was working in here. And we're looking into the camera. And we were like, "You got to be kidding me!" He got fired. Because we took the footage to the office, and I didn't want to seem like a weirdo. She's probably like, "Why in the hell do you have cameras in your living room, anyways?" But I do. In case somebody comes in, I have a camera right there that's looking straight towards me, and I have one in my room. Because we always have maintenance man stuff coming in, and I want to make sure that nobody takes my stuff because it already happened to us. And my husband, he likes to have the cameras and all that because he wants to like make sure nothing happens, and you know he wants to. My husband thinks crazy. He thinks like, "Jackie, what about one day if you're here and somebody comes in and they're raping you or whatever? We're not gonna have no footage. We're not gonna have nothing to even prove who it is." Like my husband thinks like that. That's what I'm saying. My husband has really really bad PTSD, really 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 bad. Where he kind of like rubs it off on us, like not for nothing, on me and my kids, where we like get scared of certain things, and like we don't like being outside when it's too dark, and like I don't walk outside to go to the store when it's dark and stuff. I don't do any of that. Remember back in the day though when I was young, it was nothing to me, okay? I used to be outside at 3 o'clock in the morning, all right? Driving, going to the store, coming from my family's house by myself, all right? And I wasn't scared. I didn't have no care in the world. But now that I have, you know, my girls is what scares me. It scares me because I see all this stuff that's happening to young girls that are my girls' age, you know, and it freaks me out. So it starts having me thinking all kind of crazy shit. And I'm just like, no, I can't have my girls out there like that. We're not going to be outside late like that, you know. So that's why when I go to my family by myself, I have to come back early. And I freaking hate it. I hate it. Because when I go to my families, I don't like coming back home early, okay? I could be over there all day. I get over there early and I come home right before it gets dark. And I mean right before it gets dark, okay? I literally wait for the last minute to come home. I don't want to come home. Not because I don't want to be home. I just want to be with my family. I just want to be with my family. And then all my family, when they get together, it'd be all of them. I'm like, I'm trying to like sit right here with y'all and like party with y'all. I ain't trying to go home. So, anyways, I got the holy water and all that, and I started praying and all that, and I started like, my mom was like, open your door and pray, you know, so all the bad stuff could go out, and I did that, and we never felt anything no more. Besides my nephews coming over, my nephews had told me that, oh, I'm lying, right before, what made me really go get the holy water, I know I'm bad, guys, I probably should got the holy water, or my husband saw that lady. But I was like, you're probably seeing stuff. Because like I said, my husband's always like freaked out. He's always like had bad dreams when he wakes up and he's like freaking out. So what made me get the holy water, let me tell you. What made me get the holy water was because one morning when all my kids had went off to school, it was just me at home. And I laid back down to go to bed. And I laid in my bed and I was watching, you know, YouTube on my phone. And I like dozed off. Well, I woke up because I felt somebody getting on my bed. I swear to God, I don't experience stuff like that. Like for real. I can't sit here and say that I've seen somebody walking or like a spirit. I've never seen stuff like that, you know. But I've heard stories. My family has told me stories, you know, because they're all my family's country, you know. So they have told me in the nighttime, don't go outside when you're in the country because, you know, whatever. Even though we still be outside. Like when I go to my mom's house, it's pitch black over there. I'll be outside if I'm with everybody else, but me walking outside to my car by myself, and there's nobody out there, no, okay? Because out there in the country, pitch black, like no lights. The only lights we have is our phone lights. And then like when we go to my family's house, all my family, they always make fires, bonfires. Every family that I go to, they always make a bonfire. So, you know, we use that bonfire light, you know? So anyways, I had fell asleep. And I swear to God, I felt somebody on the bed. I felt it. Like, I felt them. Like, you know when you're laying on the bed and you can feel like the bed going down, like somebody's getting on the bed and they're like scooting towards you, you know? I felt that. And I swear to God, I got so scared. I was even scared to like open my eyes. I was awake, but I didn't even open my eyes because like I was laying down on my side. Because I lay on my side. I don't know about y'all, but I like lay on my right side. And I'm laying on my side so I could feel like coming from behind me. You know what I'm talking about? So, and they were like crawling because I have a big bed, you know. So I could like, I feel like they were crawling, you know, for a while to get to me, to lay it back at me. I swear to God, guys, I even felt them like lift up the blanket and like get under the blanket with me. I swear to God, I felt that. It was like the creepiest, like it creeped me out. I even called my husband. I was crying. I was like, babe, you're not even believe what happened to me. He's like, what? I was like telling him, I'm like, I felt somebody. Somebody was getting on the bed with me. I felt it. He's like, Jackie, you know, you're tripping. I'm like, no. But he believed me though because he knows I don't entertain that kind of stuff. He already knows that I don't like that kind of stuff. So he believed me, you know. He was just like, you know, you sure you felt that? You sure you weren't dreaming? I'm like, no. I'm like, because it woke me up out of my sleep. And I'm awake and I have my eyes closed, right? And I'm just laying right there and I'm like, I have my eyes closed and I'm like, there's somebody behind me. But I'm telling myself too, like, but there's nobody in the house though. There's nobody here. So when that happened to me, I was like, oh yeah. That right there made me get some holy water, okay? Even my husband said, oh, that would do it, right? But when I told you I seen a lady with her mouth open and she was floating around the apartment, you didn't want to get no holy water. But it happens to you, now we got to get holy water. I'm like, yes. So I got the holy water, started praying and everything, and we never felt anything no more after that. You know, everything was good after that. But then after that, you know, my nephews and everything would come over. One time my sister texted me, she's like, Jackie, well, she calls me Fracky Lee, you know? Because I call her like Lorianne, you know, just like little nicknames we call each other, whatever. And so she's like, Fracky Lee, you have a second to talk? And I was like, yeah, what's up? You call me? And she's like, all right, I'm going to call you in a second. I was like, all right. So she called me and she's like, I don't want to freak you out or anything, but Peanut, which is my oldest nephew, he's my oldest pumpkin pie. She's like, Peanut said that when we were at your house this past weekend, that he was scared to go to the restroom because he saw a little boy in your restroom. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah. She's like, Jackie, and this is like the second, third time he's told me that he went to your house and he sees that little boy there. And he's never seen stuff like that, you know. She's like, he's never even mentioned stuff like that to me, you know. But when he came back home from your house, he was telling me that he saw a little boy at your house, but he was scared to mention it to you. I was like, shut up, no way. And she's like, yeah, he had like one of those suits on, like, you know those old-fashioned suits, like, I don't know if y'all have seen them, but I took pictures with me, my husband, and Maiyah. That's when he had Maiyah. Maiyah was a baby. And Maiyah and my oldest son. We took those pictures with, like, the old-fashioned suits. You know, like, the pictures were, like, black and white. Well, she said that he was, like, in one of those suits. And, like, the little hat and everything. And she's like that. My nephew had said when he came out the room, he was going to go to the restroom. It was the middle of the night. He saw the little boy standing by the restroom by the sink. And so he got scared, so he went back to the room. And I was like, no way. And she's like, yeah, this is the first time that he said that he's seen it at your house. I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. And that following week, my mom had came over to my house. And she had came over to my house because that was the week that we had lost Maiyah. I don't know if I told you about that story time, guys, but when Maiyah was little, she had barely started school. That was her first year at school. And they dropped her off at the wrong bus stop. And she was lost for a couple of hours. Scariest feeling. I don't know if I ever told you about that. But that was during that time when my mom had came, and I remember my mom was in the kitchen cooking for me because I was a wreck. I was crying and crying and crying. I was a wreck. After we had found her, we were like, oh my God. Me and my husband were so relieved. When I tell you that was the ugliest feeling, the ugliest feeling any parent could ever experience, losing a kid and not finding them. I tell you that's the ugliest experience. The ugliest experience. And it was a storm that day. So I felt like we were never going to find her. They dropped her off at a random street, at a random spot, 15 minutes from where I live, okay? And she was still a baby. It was her first year of school. Okay. So, anyways, my mom had came. My mom was in the kitchen. She was cooking and stuff. My mom had said that she had felt somebody in the kitchen. She's like, "Mama, not for nothing. There's for real somebody in your apartment." I was like, "For real, mom?" And she's like, "Yeah." She's like, "When I was cooking, I felt somebody in here. They like kept on passing me up, and they were like pulling on my shirt, like they were like walking by me. You know how when somebody passes you up, you can feel like the breeze, you know?" And my mom was like, "I felt the breeze. Like they were passing me up. They were grabbing my shirt, you know." She's like, "There's somebody in here, and it's a big person." And I was like, "For real?" And she's like, "Yeah." She's like, "Because you could tell when they passed us up, you could tell they didn't fit. They didn't fit. So that's why she was rubbing me, or he, or whatever it is, was rubbing me. You know." Let me read your comments real quick, because I keep on seeing them, and I'm like interested. Plus, it's a okay. Let me go all up. All right, I'm gonna read the comment. I'm gonna read the comments, okay? Yeah, I've seen fake people with UPS and FedEx. Yep. FedEx. Yep. I want to send some mushroom coffee. It's keto, very healthy. Really? Send it to me. I'll try it. Golden. And I'll try it on live with y'all so I can see it. Don't open the door no matter what. Yep. Mushroom coffee. Yeah, it's mushroom coffee, Baldwin. That's pretty cool, right? Love your stories. No, didn't hear that one. Heard the one yesterday about the guy and yeah, and the neighbor downstairs. Yeah, my mom was without power for 9 days. No way. Yeah, we're without power for 8 days. Um, Iris, there's many different ones, but I make it myself. Yeah, Golden makes a lot of stuff herself, guys. Golden is like one of my vegan friends, I guess you could say. There's many different ones, but I make myself. Oh gosh, be careful with fur baby. Yeah. Thank goodness. Really, I would to no one here unless I'm here home. Okay. Oh my God. See, you can't trust anyone. Yeah, can't trust anyone. What the f? Yeah, that's why it's hell them to come when I'm here. Yeah, I took in college. Okay, I read that. But when happens, people that get killed usually hang around. Yeah, that's true. Golden. Oh my God, this guy. What the hell? Yeah. Demons or evil spirits will appear as our loved ones to gain access to. Yeah. The most powerful prayer for protection. Palms. Okay. Yeah, I remember those pictures. Yeah, right. They're old pictures. I love those kind of pictures. Get a brand new bottle of olive oil. Pray the prayer over it and take some new sea salt. Do the same and sparkle on each window and doorway. The pill and sea salt prayer. What? Pill the salt. Say prayer out of the book of Palms. Okay. I see that. I'm going to screenshot that. Even buying the game from garage sales or thrifts you could bring the spirits. That happened to my mom, guys, where she got some stuff from a lady that had passed away. They were selling all her stuff, and she got some of her stuff, and she brought that stuff home, and that stuff affected my youngest nephew, man. I remember when that happened. He was crying every night. Like, it was crazy. I've never seen stuff like that. It was really, really crazy. I have to go. I have to get your email. LOL. I do want to send it to you. I want to send it through Amazon. I don't know how, though. LOL. I love to send you mine, but basically same thing. Okay. My email's on my page, guys. So just go to my email and email me, and I'll write you back, and then we'll go from there. Yes, the gems from stores. Yes, be careful. You open Pandora box. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, my mom. One time she went to garage sale. Yes, I'll email me. Yeah, I mean email. Yeah, email me, baby. What's taking you so long to get in the shower?
I'm looking for my towel.
You had your towel on your waist. You took it back to the back. Cut off that lamp.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Cut off that lamp, baby.
Oh.
My mom had one of my uncles, his neighbor had passed. And so the family went over there and they were selling all her stuff. And they were selling for really, really cheap. I don't know about y'all. I don't know if y'all like garage sales, guys, but I love me a good garage sale, and I love going to thrift stores. I love going to thrift stores to buy stuff for my house. Like different paintings and stuff. Like, for example, this painting right here, y'all see on the wall right here. I got it from a garage sale for $2. Like, who don't love to bargain? I love to bargain. I'm not gonna lie. I love to bargain. I will bargain, and I love going to garage sales. I get it from my family, because I remember when I was younger, my aunts, my mom, and all them would get together, and because garage sales usually happen like on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays and Sundays. And I would love to go hop in the car with my aunts and them, and they'll go grocery shopping. I mean, grocery shopping, because I need to go grocery shopping. They go garage sale hopping, and it was so much fun. So now that I'm older, I love doing that. I love it. My husband be so embarrassed. He's like, Jackie, I'm not stopping. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna take you home, and I'm gonna come back. He's like, I'm not gonna stop. I'm like, well, I'll stop. So there's certain things that I'll get from garage sales, like clothes and stuff I wouldn't get. I just like to. I like to go like even at thrift stores. I like to go find like home goods stuff, like stuff for my home. There's been a couple times where I grab a couple things for my kids from the thrift stores, like clothes, but it's like sweaters or whatever, that they like and that's really, really in good condition still. I'll get it if they want it. And Maiyah, she loves going to thrift stores and like looking through there because Maiyah has a whole different style. And her style, they have a lot of that kind of clothes at thrift stores, and Maiyah goes crazy over there because you get it for really, really cheap. But old things I can use in the kitchen, LOL. Yeah. And so I love going to thrift stores and stuff, and garage sales. I love it. But there is certain things you cannot bring, right? So my mom went to that garage sale, and my mom had got the lady's old apron. She had a lot of beautiful aprons. She had a lot of like little freguras, you call them or whatever, little stuff you put on your house. And so my mom got some of that stuff from that house. And anyways, when my mom brought that stuff back into the house, she brought like bad spirits or something with it because my nephew was crying and crying. I'm talking about my nephew cried for days. And he was like scared. He turned into a whole little different kid. He was really, really scared. And my mom was like, it has to be something I brought back from that lady's garage. So it has to be. So my mom started throwing everything out little by little. And you know what it was? You know what it was that had the bad spirit to it? The smallest little thing. It was this little bitty jar, but my mom had got it from the garage sale because it was a cute little jar, and it had a lot of change in it. A lot of change, like pennies and stuff that I guess the lady was saving in there. I don't know. But my mom's like, I'm not going to take the change out of for anything. I'm going to keep it just like that. It's cute, just like that. Exactly how it is. So my mom kept it like that. And anyways, that little jar is what brought the bad stuff into your home. Not only that, though, even if you get stuff from people, like evil people that have, that have that evil spirit in them, even if you'll bring the stuff that they give you home, even that will do it. Because it has happened to me. I'm not going to say no names, but there's, people that have gave me stuff that I have brought back to my home, and I'm like, no, this stuff it doesn't even feel right here. I don't even feel like I should have this. And it's good, nice stuff that I like, but I'm like, it doesn't belong here. So when it comes to stuff like that, I can feel little stuff like that, like, Probably I felt like that as I know how this person is, so I'm like, they have that evil eye, so I don't want nothing from them, But even if you take stuff from people that have ugly ways and stuff, that have that evil, tension, even that stuff will bring bad stuff into your home. You never know what you're buying from there. They could be witches, Yeah. Me too. I love them so much, but I wash everything and pray over it. If it seems, it's to me. I won't get it. Otherwise, I love garage sales. Yeah, me too. I love garage sales. No clothes, no, but old things I can use in the kitchen. Yeah, me too. Oh my God. Sometimes I'll compliment someone, their shirt, slash dress, whatever, and once they tell me they got it on sale, once they tell me they got it on sale, I say, well, now it's even cuter, LOL. I'm all about a sale. Me too, Katie. I am all about a sale too. I love me a good sale. Let me tell you, when I go to Target and Walmart, stuff like that, the first place I run to is the clearance spots. I run straight to the clearance spots, like to see what they got first before I buy anything else, I don't know, that's just what I like doing. Pour salt into the corners of the room and let it sit for 48 hours. Then throw it away. Salt is believed to absorb negative energy. Really? That's new. I never heard of that. LOL. Oh my God, me too. Yeah. So be careful what you bring into your home that you get from people, and even what you buy, like. But like when I go to garage sales and I see the people that's doing the garage sale, and they're real nice, and then you feel more comfortable. Like, okay, everything here is they're giving it with good models. We call it model. That's why my mom uses that word. Like, they have good models, good ways. Their intentions are not bad, type thing. So when I go and I get certain things from people, I know when it's coming from with love. I know that it's coming with love, or it's coming with good intentions, and I know when it's not coming with the love and good intentions. That can affect you. Yeah, that's true, Golden. That's really, really, really true. I believe that. I really, really do. And I started believing that when that stuff happened with my nephew with that can of change. And I saw how much it affected him. When I tell y'all guys, he cried and cried and cried for days, and he was very, very, very scared. Like, he looked like he was scared to be in my mom's house. It was crazy. Mel, yeah. Who's that? I mean, Melly, yeah. I'm sorry, I heard somebody banging, but it was my kids. Yeah, just be careful when you bring it to your home. You'll know the people are giving it to you in good intentions, and you'll know if they're just trying to, you know, give you the evil eye. Because there is people like that will just give you stuff because they want you to get that evil shit into your house. That is true. Okay.
He peed himself.
See them. Hey, what did I tell y'all earlier? Did I tell y'all about a story time? I told you about. I was asking if I told about a story time. Oh, about my friend, right? Did I ever tell you about a story time about my friend? And I think y'all said no. A story time about my friend, her getting raped in the restroom at school. I hope I didn't tell you that story time yet. I probably need to write down my story times on my book too, so I can know what story time I already told y'all, so I won't be telling y'all the same thing. No, right? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, cleanse negative energy. Yes, burn sage. Okay, no, you didn't. Yeah, I figured I didn't, Golden. Okay, that whole sage thing, I don't like that stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I don't do sage. My husband did try to buy it one time. And he went to what do they call Boticana or something like that they're called. But I don't know. That kind of stuff kind of comes off evil to me. I don't even like those stores. Me just knowing that I was coming out one of those stores, I wasn't crazy about it. See, like if somebody, well, no, not even. I was gonna say if somebody will make one, I'll probably use it. But he had got one of those sage things from one of those stores, Boticana or something. And those kind of stores, they have like these special marbles and like these special sages for certain things. They have these oils for certain. I don't know. See, I don't do all that. I don't do all that. I just use holy water. That's it. Make your own. Dry some sage. I don't even know how to make my own, Golden. Honestly, I gotta. I mean, Golden Dimples. I don't know how to make my own. I probably have to look that up. Probably if I don't know how to make my own, then I'll probably feel a little more better about it because I could bless and pray over it myself, you know. But when it comes to those stores that have all those candles that you can light up and, like for certain things, see, I don't do none of that. I do buy candles for my home. And it's the Jesus candles, the real pretty colorful ones or whatever. I'll buy that kind of stuff. But sages and all that kind of stuff, I don't even like to walk into them kind of stores. My husband tried to get me to go inside there because he wanted to start getting into that too, of the whole sages thing. He said that his grandmother and everybody would use that. And I'm like, no. That's how you were brought up. I ain't brought up like that, and I ain't raising my kids with that neither. I don't want none of that stuff. Especially when you know that they're, it was for evil stuff. I want nothing to do with it. But they put juju on them. Yeah. With those stores. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, Golden. I don't like that. That's what I do. I don't trust the ones from the store. Yeah. Well, I'll have to look it up and see how that goes. And I know Baldwin, Golden, and Dimples. I know. And I said the same thing too. Like, how do I know the people that are making these sages? How do I know that their intentions weren't bad? Like, no, I don't like it. I don't. I rather do my own or just stick with what I usually do because it's always worked for me all my life. My mom used to do it, and I carried it on with my kids, and that's like using holy water and pray. That's it. That's what I was raised on. But all them going to stores and all that, no. Latina Williams. Hello, Latina Williams. Welcome in. Good morning. Exactly. Stick to what you know then. Yeah. Because those kind of stores stuff scare me. And my husband tried to put me onto that because that's the way his family are. Okay? No. No. Prayer is powerful. Yes, very, very powerful. Very, very powerful. And I'd rather stick with that, So my husband tried to take me to that store one time. I was in your last stream. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I come live every day, so you'll probably see me every day if you catch me. In Brooklyn, where he's, what? In Brooklyn, he's owned them? Huh? Are you asking me if he's from Brooklyn? Yeah, if you're asking me if he's from Brooklyn, he's from Brooklyn, yeah. Brooklyn, New York. Is your husband Dominican? My husband is Dominican. Yay. Yes, yay. You made another live. I appreciate you. I'm not sure if you know about my raffle. We'll go check out my latest videos if you want to enter, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. He's Dominican, and his mom's family, they're Puerto Ricans. But he really don't go with his Dominican side. He's really with his Puerto Rican side. And yeah, I guess he forgot when he first got with me. I guess he forgot the story he told me what his family do. So no, thank you. I don't want nothing to do with that. So he took me to the Botanica. That's what it's called, Botanica. It's a store that has all that kind of stuff, right? He took me to that store one time. I didn't go inside there. He got off and he went inside there. He got this sage stuff. And he's like, we're going to use this sage stuff for the house. And I was like, no, we're not. So anyways, he used it only 2 times at my old apartment. And I swear to God, I was not comfortable with that stuff. And I told him straight out, I'm like, I'm going to throw that shit away. He's like, no, like this is how I was raised. This is how my family. No, sir. Like, you forgetting what you told me your family used to do to people? No, sir. I don't want nothing to do with that. Like, not for nothing. I'm like, no, you're not bringing all. I understand you were raised like that, but that's not the way I was raised. That's some evil shit. I'm not doing it. Like, no, no. No, Brooklyn witches own their stores. Oh, okay, yeah. Sage, want to be careful. It brings in spirits. I'm not gonna lie, Golden. Shoe. It could have been that sage that brought that evil shit into our home. I don't know. So my husband bought it one time. Sage, but it's cheaply made. Oh, for real? Five Below? I never seen that there. I didn't even know Five Below sold that kind of stuff. But my husband had told me some crazy stuff like what his people do, and they do some very, very weird stuff that I don't entertain. Like, that's some devil shit, and that's why your ass is where y'all at right now, cause y'all entertain that shit. I'm not doing it, and I thank God, man. The first couple years I was with my husband, he was like really trying to convince me that the sage and all this kind of stuff was real, and he's like, my grandmother would get these little dolls or whatever and put them in the freezer, and he was telling me all kind of crazy shit, and I'm like, nah, we don't do that over here, boy. We won't even entertain that shit. Don't even talk to me about it. I don't even care. You know? I'm sorry, but people that entertain that kind of stuff, like the voodoo and the sage and all that kind of stuff, and they're like putting stuff in the freezer, trying to do stuff to certain people. You can't sit here and do all that kind of stuff, and then you still try to play that you're a church person and you believe in God. Hell no. I don't know too much about the Bible, but I know enough, and I know goddamn well you ain't supposed to be doing stuff like that. You know? That right there is not normal. So my husband tried to come at me and be like, she was a church. No. I'm sorry, but church people don't do stuff like that. Like, no. If she was that evil church woman that was just doing it. She didn't have good intentions. I don't entertain that stuff. No, sir. That stuff scares me. And even my mom had told me, Mama, be careful what you take from them people, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, I know. And thank God that my husband, like I said, my husband has changed a lot, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff. And thank God that he sees stuff like that now too. And he even tells me like, Jackie, I think I've been with you for too long. Because I've never, you know, that's not the way I was raised. And now I see what you're talking about, you know? And now look how blessed my husband is. He's really, really far. He got really, really far in life. Way more far than a lot of people that he knows. Everybody that he knows. Let's put it like that. Everybody that he knows. And I tell him it's because y'all were entertaining stuff like that. People that do stuff like that, nothing good comes out of that. I'm saying because I understand there's a lot of people that believe in this God that's in Mexico and stuff like that. They pray to her. They go leave her stuff. She has a whole setup thing. Santa Muerte or something. Santa Muerte or something like that. I don't know. And that's fine. The people, they could believe that God or whatever. They could believe in that. I just don't believe in it, you know? But it's so crazy how people really do get involved with that kind of stuff. And they do think that if they pray to certain things that they're going to get what they get. No, I only pray to my Father, to the Lord himself. I don't pray to nobody else. Mom's reading all that crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's real, but it's evil. Yes, that's voodoo. Yes, yes. I would love to send you a beautiful Bible, Jackie. Me and my husband give out Bibles as a ministry. Would you like one for your family? It's a gorgeous Bible. Sure, yeah. I was just telling them, Baldwin, I don't know if you heard before you got on, but I go to church on Sundays, the big church here in Houston. Y'all probably heard of him, Joel Osteen. And I have a Bible, but it's a really, really like older Bible. But I would love to take your Bible. I really, really would. Just email me. That my email's on my page, and I'll give you an address to send it to. I'll either give you my husband's address to his job because he don't even care, or I'll give you my sister's address to their business that they have. They have a tattoo business here in Houston. If y'all didn't know about it, and I'll send it there because usually I'll get stuff sent to her business because I know I'm gonna get it, you know. Yeah, Joel Osteen, yeah. A lot of my family go there. Hello, Jackie. And all 12 viewing. Hello, Catalina. Good morning. You're a good mother, wife, and fur mama. Yes, these crazy gods, muertas, they're all gods. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary. Very, very scary. His church is huge. His church is very, very huge. I love it. I will, and I'll email you a little bio so you don't think I'm crazy. LOL. Yeah. Just tell me. You only email me because I don't know if your email is the same thing or what. And just email me because that's the only way I'll give you like the address. You know. So just email me and just tell me you're Baldwin. I'll remember if you say you're Baldwin. He's a wolf in sheep clothing. Be careful of him. Really? You know. Honestly, a lot of people have their own opinion about Joel Osteen. There's a lot of people that hate him too. I understand. You know. I mean, I don't. Well, I understand why a lot of people don't like him, but I like him. He. I don't know. He's a good preacher. I should say that. I love how he preaches. I love his words of encouragement and stuff like that. You know, that's what motivated me, and that's what motivated me to go to his church, and that's what brought me. Honest, that's what brought me to the whole like church scene. Is his messages and stuff. I really, really liked them. And then my first time when I went to his church, I went with some family because they go to his church, and they go every year on Easter Sundays in the mornings, and so I went with them for Easter, and I fell in love with it because it was really big and beautiful, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna start going. So me and my girls by ourselves. I have like girls' days on Sundays with my girls. I haven't did it for the past 2 Sundays, but I usually have girls' Sundays with my girls, and we will go to the church, and then from there we'll go eat, then we'll go shopping and stuff like that. We had like a whole little routine going on. But yeah, I go to Lakewood. But he don't teach the word. Why you say that, Golden? I don't like him. I don't hate him. And beautiful wife. Very inspiring. Thank you, Baldwin. I appreciate you. I really, really do. My mom loves him, though. Yeah, I love him. I listen to him every morning. Every morning, I listen to him. Every morning. While I'm cleaning and stuff, I put his little, because he posts like videos on YouTube almost every day, you know. And um, I um, I listened to him a whole 30 minutes. And I even, y'all might not believe me, guys. I've never said this, but I even got my kids listening to him. And every morning, it's a routine for us. And it's going to be like that too when school starts again. When I take them to school, um, I do put his prayer on in the truck, you know, and my kids listen to it. And they look forward to it. I'm not gonna lie. My kids will even tell me, can you put Joel on if I forget or whatever, you know, or they think I'm not gonna put him on because they know right when in the truck, I put him on and I put him on loud in the truck. And so we could listen to it because I know we're in the truck. And it's so cool how I got them used to that. I was like, since they were little, I've been doing this, right? So I'm like, the only way I'm gonna get them like to remember his voice and like listen to him if I get them in the truck and they know that I have control of the radio, so they gotta listen to it, you know. So I would do that. So every morning I take them to school, I'll put them on so they can listen to, you know, a couple of things, positive things he has to say before I drop them off at school, you know, because I do tell my kids, you know, be nice to others, be kind to others. These are like daily affirmations that I tell my kids every day. When we go around people, when we're at parties, when they go to school, whatever, you know, I always tell people, treat people how you want to be treated. You be nice, you be kind. Remember, if people are being mean to you, they probably could be going through ugly things in life, so that's why they're coming to school, putting it out on you. I tell my kids the same stuff that like I tell y'all, like people come to my channel and be mean. I do believe that they're going through stuff, and we have to pray for them because that is true. Miserable. I don't want to call them miserable people, but you know, people that are going through stuff in life and stuff that makes them feel better. Coming online or like going to school or bringing that stuff to their workplace, or you know, I do believe in that. I really, really do. So I always speak to my kids about that. Like you treat others how you want to get treated. You know, you be nice and you be respectful to people. You know, it's a daily conversation with me with my kids because I try to. You know, because my husband's a way different person than me. My husband is like the way opposite of me. He's gotten better, but my husband's not like that church person or like that person like, you know, when he got with me, he called my family the Adams family because he said that all my family's so close. And he's like, man, I'm not gonna lie, like when I first got with you and I saw like how much family you got and how y'all all close and how your grandma prays for y'all, grandma prays over y'all all the time. Like he's like, I'm not used to that. Like my family's nothing like that. And I'm thinking to myself, like, yeah, because they're on the other side. they're not on the God side. They're on the other side, you know. So, and he really, really liked it. So, anyways, my husband's not the type to like speak about God or anything like that. Me neither. I don't know too much about it, but I know a thing or two, okay? Because my grandma has sat me down and has told me, well, you know, this, and that, you know. But I do believe in him, and I do believe in you know. Treat others how you want to be treated, you know, and you get really, really far like that. So, you know, I put these daily affirmations. I tell my kids about them. I put these daily positive affirmations. I bring to my kids' attention on the daily, just so they can stay positive and know, you know, be nice. You gotta be nice. You know, you gotta be good to people. You know, I even still gotta tell my husband to this day about certain things like that. Like, you know, no, don't be mean. You know, like. I just don't like it, you know. I don't like to be mean, and I don't like to like talk down on people and stuff like that. I do think that it's pretty mean and it's not good, you know. So I try to use my words wisely, you know. It's okay if he's encouraging, but keep learning about God for yourself. Yes. Read the Bible yourself. Get to know God. The Bible is God's mind, and He will hear you, and He'll open your eyes and ears. Yes. My mom loves him, though. Yeah, your mom loves Joel Osteen. Okay, that was for Golden. Good, you're learning, but read the Word yourself, too. Ever since a child. We are here to learn and love each other and help the poor, the widows, and children and animals. Loves company, as they say. Yes, misery loves company. That's so true. I'm not religion. Religion isn't of God. Um, Golden, are you okay? I'll let y'all talk amongst yourself. Every time we leave my mom's house, she blesses us. Yeah, my grandma's the same way. When my son would come home from college and stuff, I'll take him to my grandma before he leaves back, and so she could pray over him and stuff. And then when we go see her, she'll pray for us and stuff like that. My grandma wakes up every morning at 3 o'clock in the morning, every morning, because my grandma goes to sleep early, you know? So she wakes up ready to start her day at 3 o'clock in the morning. So every day at 3 o'clock, she prays for all of us. She always tells me, you know, Mama, you know, but in Spanish though, you know, I wake up and I pray for you every day. God, thank you, Grandma. You're so beautiful. You're learning. Yeah, I'm trying to learn more about it. Jackie, what's for lunch today? That's a good question. I think I'm gonna go buy me um a I was gonna say slushy. It's not a slushy. It's this place down the street from me, and they sell those healthy slushies to drink. I think I'm gonna get me something like that. I'm not even hungry, honestly. I had breakfast this morning. I'm still not hungry. But me cooking, my kids got several sandwiches, so they're gonna eat sandwiches for lunch. But I am gonna cook for dinner. I don't know what I'm cooking for dinner yet, but I am cooking for dinner. But I'm not gonna come live, obviously, because I'm already live. You know. I don't know. I might just cut on my phone. You never know. Question. Everything you read the Bible and know the Bible, don't put your faith in what they say because they twist the words. Remember, Jesus said we don't live by bread alone. The Bible is our sword. Yeah. LOL. Yeah. What's for lunch? Boba drinks. There you go. But they're not like the boba drinks. I don't like that boba stuff. You know, it has all that extra stuff in the bottom. I don't like that stuff. Have y'all tried the bobas? Like the stuff in the bottom? Ugh. That stuff like slimy. It's like weird feeling. I don't like it. But yeah, it's like a boba drink. But the one that I usually get when I go over there, it's banana and strawberry and kale and spinach, if I'm not mistaken. But it's just like a sweet drink. It's really, really good. It's really, really good, and it's thick. It's not a slushy. It's a shake, right? Milkshake, I guess you could say. Smoothie. There you go. See, that's why you're here to help me out, you know? Yes, I love drinking. Extra boba, really? Hello, what is boba? It's these nasty. I mean, well, they're not all nasty. I can't say they're nasty. I don't like that little stuff they put in the bottom of it. The little ball. It's like a drink at the bottom. It's like little balls. They add it if you want it. If you don't want it, you don't have to. But they add it. I don't like it. It's disgusting to me. But to each his own. You like it? That's good. Jelly. Is it jelly? Really? Sounds like a green drink, but with sugar. No. It's all like natural. They get the natural fruits and everything. They blend it right in front of you, and they make you a smoothie right in front of you. It's balls made from topical powder. Really? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I make my own drinks, or I drink lemon water. Oh, okay, yeah. I like lemon water too. Hey, fun fact though, when my grandma was still alive and we used to go eat, she used to tell me, ¿por qué? Well, I'll tell you in English. She's like, why are you gonna get the Coke? Well, you just get a glass of water with lemon and put sugar in it. You make your own lemonade. You're wasting money, she told me. And I'm like, okay, but I think she didn't want me drinking the Coke, you know? She would want me to drink what she was drinking, which was just water with lemon. So I was like, okay, Grandma, that was a good idea. I never thought about that. And she's like, yeah, just tell me you want water and add a lemon to it, and you just add a little bit of sugar, and there goes your lemonade. And I was like, okay. So that's what I do now. I'm not gonna lie. Lemon gives me so much heartburn too. Like, it's crazy. Like, I get heartburn so bad with lemon stuff, with sour stuff, period, and with freaking pizza sauce, the marinara sauce, the freaking tomato sauce, period. Oh my god, it gives me so much heartburn. I can't sleep. And don't tell me why the heartburn decides to hit me when I go to sleep. Like, really? I ate the pizza 4 hours ago. And I better want to get heartburn right now that I'm about to go to bed? That's ridiculous. Yeah, my husband too. He has. Oh, okay. Cool. Not to make my dreams. Girl, I'm loving your lives. Thank you, Baldwin. Girl, I'm loving your lives. I appreciate it. I'll be taking all my money. Really, diamonds? I know. I live by one too. Sound like a green drink, but with sugar. Yeah, it's a smoothie. That's because you need to eat probiotics more than often. Yeah, I know. Lay on your left side at night for heartburn. Really? Okay. And I think that's my problem, Baldwin. I have to sleep on my right side. So that's probably why it hits me real bad, right? I can't really sleep on my left side. Like, well, not that I can't, but I'm not comfortable like that. I can sleep on my right side, and I sleep exactly like this. Like, I use like my hands. I use my pillow and my hands as a pillow. My name is Iris. Okay, I'll call you Iris. I didn't know if I should call you. I didn't know if that was your name, or that was just your channel name, you know? Hey, Laura Rodriguez. Hey, girl. I finally got to join your live while eating my Popeye for lunch. Oh, don't even tell me. Popeye sounds so good. And they're just asking right now what I'm going to have for lunch. And I just said I was going to have a smoothie. And you come here with Popeyes. Thank you. Thank you. Heartburn comes from the foods being eaten. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Huh? No, Daddy. Somebody just came on my live where they had Popeyes. Right, Katie? That sounds so good. That sounds really good. I love Popeye's fries, okay? I love Popeye's fries. And I love the chicken tenders too. When are we going to school shopping, Jackie? I already been school shopping. I've been school shopping since my kids got off of school. I already been school shopping. There's like some things that I have to get. Like I still have to get Anjuli's shoes. And it's because it's taking her a while because Anjuli likes certain shoes. But I've been school shopping. I just didn't record that, honestly. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I hate doing that because I know a lot of people struggle to get their kids stuff, you know. And I don't know. Sometimes I feel bad when I do that because I don't want to feel like I'm like just, you know. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't record me school shopping, guys. Guys, please tell me y'all can see me. Oh my god. Can y'all see me? I keep on saying I can see you. Okay, good. I keep on saying when I come live, I am going to cut off my my setting or whatever, so I won't get no calls. Because when I get calls, it cuts off my live, and I freaking hate that. Then I have to start all over again. Yes, y'all see me? Okay, good. Okay, so let me tell you about one of my friends that got raped in the restroom. And ever since then, I'm not lying. Shoot, when I go into restrooms, I don't know about y'all guys, but I don't like public restrooms because you never know who's in these restrooms and these stalls waiting for you. You never know. And I'm not gonna lie, it took for this to happen, for me to be scared like this for the rest of my life. And remind you guys, I was in high school when this happened, when my friend got raped in the restroom. And ever since then, I'm scared of public restrooms. I'll even tell my kids, like when we go out, I tell my kids, go to the restroom before we leave because we're not going to no public restroom. I don't like going in there. Not only because I'm scared to go inside there because you don't know who's inside there. Because if I go inside there and check inside there and see if somebody's inside there, you know, to use the restroom, they're just nasty to me. They're dirty to me. I'm not comfortable with them. But Um, okay, when I was in middle school, I mean, when I was in high school, um, one of my friends um, had got a pass to go to the restroom, and she went to the restroom, and there was a big back, a big back, strong guy in there, um, a whole grown man that walked onto the campus, and he did it really really smooth too. Because and how I'm saying how I know he did it really really smooth because after the fact, after it all happened, it ended up coming on the news, and they were like the guy literally just walked onto the campus and came into the back school door, the back door of the school. So my friend had what? Oh, my friend had to go to the restroom. So she had went to the restroom, and it was during class hour, during class, So there's nobody in the hallway, there's nobody in the restroom during that time, Everybody's in the classes. But if you go to the restroom when you know, between the bell time, then the restroom will be packed because everybody's trying to go to the restroom before the bell rings. So, anyways, my friend had got a pass to go to the restroom because she had to use the restroom, of course. So, she went to the restroom, and there was a big guy in there. And I'm saying big because he was a big guy, and I called him a big back because he was like a big guy, a whole grown man. Walked into the campus, and he came in through the back door of the school, and he walked straight into the school. He went into the first restroom that he seen, which was the girls' restroom. So he was inside there, and he was waiting in the stall for his first victim to come in there. So his first victim was one of my friends, and he went into the restroom, and he waited in the stall, and my friend walked into the stall, and he raped her. He raped her in the restroom. This is so dumb scary. That's so scary. You be careful too because that could happen anywhere in any public restroom. I don't even let my youngest son, go into the public restrooms by himself because of course he's a boy. I can't go in there with him. It's really, really scary. And so she went to the restroom, and that guy was waiting there for her, and he raped her. He was raping her inside there for a good 30 minutes. And he ended up leaving. They got him on camera, like it showed it all over the news and stuff because they had to show the footage because they were looking for him. And he was coming out of the restroom, sick perv, was coming out of the restroom, fixing his clothes. Oh, your dad already said, baby, he doesn't. Hold on. On top of my counter in my restroom. Um, and carry it with them. Yes, Baldwin, that's really, really true. And I've said that a lot of times. You have to, if go get licensed and get comfortable with your, the pew-pews. And, because, man, there's a lot of sick people out here, guys. Y'all be surprised. Y'all will be really, really surprised, all these sick people that are out here. So, yeah, so they have him on the camera, right, where he's coming out of the restroom. And he's buckling up his pants and stuff, like just sick, just sick. And well, anyways, after the fact, right, my friend was telling me everything that happened. That's how I know, what happened. And my friend was telling me that she had went to the stall, and he was in that stall that she had went into. So she said when she had went to the stall and opened it, she seen him, and she's like, oh, oh crap, he doesn't belong here, So she said that she had got out, she had like closed the door because he was like literally sitting on the toilet, just sitting right there with his legs crossed. Okay, that's what's creepy, because she said that she didn't even, and I think we all had that habit. When you go into a restroom, you like look at the stalls to see if you can see any feet in the stalls, so you'll know who's in the stalls or there's somebody in the stall, right? So she said that she had a habit of doing that. She's like, I had a habit of doing that, of like looking in the stalls, that was just what I did, So she said that she didn't see no feet or anything. She's like, I didn't see nothing, but she couldn't see the feet because he was in the stall. He knew exactly what he was doing. He was in the stall and he had his legs crossed so nobody could see his feet. So she said that once she walked in there, and she seen him, he like locked eyes with her, and then she said that she already knew it was bad after that. She's like, I already knew. She's like, it was gonna be bad. So she said that she like seen him and she's like, and like, you know, she like made that noise like, oh my God. So she said she backed up and she like closed the door, and right when she closed the door, he came right at her and he dragged her. He got her by her hair and he grabbed her in the stall. And he had her in the big stall so he could have room to do what he wants to do. That's what's sickening about this freaking perv, okay? And she said that he had like took off his shirt. He wrapped his shirt. He wrapped like his shirt in a ball. He like already had it like in a ball, and he had put it in his mouth. And his mouth. He had put it in my friend's mouth so she won't scream. And he started taking off all her clothes and stuff, and he was raping her for like 30 minutes. And on the video where you can see him come out of the restroom, when he come out of the restroom, he's fixing his pants and everything. I'm like, ew. Like, me just looking at the video, like, me just thinking about it, it just disgusts me. So I'm like, ew. You are a whole grown man. This man was like 50-something years old, guys. Yeah, the school doors should be locked. And they got in trouble for that because they were like, how did he just slide into those doors like that? Like, there's no way he came to that door and that door was just open like that. Now, the schools have gotten way, way better. And it's not because of that incident, but, you know, all the pew-pews at the schools and all that's been going on, you know. So now they're more better at making sure all doors are locked and stuff. But back in those days when I was in school, none of this was happening about the whole pew-pews in the schools and, you know, that wasn't happening like the way it's happening now, you know. So that's why I guess the doors weren't locked, because we didn't have to worry about none of that, you know, because we didn't have none of that going on then, you know. Remind you guys, this was like in the early 2000s, okay? So yeah, my friend was telling me, you know, that when she had closed the stall door, and she tried to walk away, she said she heard him too, like, get up real quick. You know, it was just them two in the restroom. She heard him real quick. And that's a bad thing too about these restrooms, these school restrooms, that they have locks in them. You can lock them from the inside. You can. I don't know if they have them like that now, but when I was in school, you could lock them from the inside, because I know, because, you know, I used to be in the restroom with friends and stuff, you know, and we could lock them, you know. So he grabbed her by her hair, and he like threw her down to the floor, and he put the shirt in her mouth. And then he had her on the floor, and he ran to the main door to the restroom. And he locked it so nobody else would walk into the restroom. Never shooting nowhere. Yep, sad these days. It's all kind of crazy. Yeah. And so he locked that main door so nobody else would come in, and then he had her on the floor, and he was, you know, do what he was doing. And then he left on the floor right there, and he told her, do not get up. He's like, do not get up. You know, stay right here for a couple of minutes. Do not get up. And he had told her that he was going to go outside of the restroom, but he told her that just to scare her so she wouldn't get up, so it would give him enough time to run out of the back door. Because once you run out the back door of the school, he could run straight to a main street, and there's apartments all around there. So he could have ran to any apartment around there, you know, which he did. It showed it on camera. The cameras outside of the school where he ran to an apartment complex, you know. That's how they caught him. He lived right there in that apartment complex back of the school. So I think he kind of knew what he was doing. He knew that back door was open or something. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. But yeah, he had raped her and stuff. And man, I tell you, she was really, really scared. And she literally dropped out of school because of that. She didn't even finish school. She dropped out of school and everything because it traumatized her. And I couldn't even imagine. I'll be traumatized for the rest of my life too. You know? And she was so traumatized. And just her, like, talking about it, and her, like, you know, talking about it to us and stuff, she was like, man, I'm not gonna lie, I get chills, because I could, like, I remember his voice. I remember, like, how he grabbed me and stuff, you know. I'm sure it was just traumatizing, period, you know. So, yeah, she dropped out of school and everything because of that. It was really, really scary. So, yeah. Y'all ladies, be careful when y'all go into these public restrooms, because y'all never know who's in there. And remember, they could be sitting on that toilet with their legs crossed, and you're not going to know until you open it. And once you open it, you're in there. You know? That's what's really scary. Dang, I knew my straw messed up. Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading the comment. You graduated 95? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, they got him. Heartbreaking, sick mofo. Yes, very, very sick person. I mean, I'm saying any man, even if a woman would do that. Not right now. Not right now. I told you. What was I saying? I'm housing sister right now. My son came out. Oh yeah, about the public restrooms. Y'all be really, really careful because y'all will be surprised. You got any fam in San Diego, Texas? No. I didn't even know there's a San Diego, Texas. You sure that's San Diego, Texas? That a little town in Texas or something? I've never even heard of that. Are you from Texas, Baldwin? I forgot. You told me your name was Iris. Yeah, Iris. Are you from Texas? Be careful of literally everything today. Yeah, like literally. You see, we were talking about the whole people knocking the doors, and they're personating themselves to be these workers and all that, and they're not. Yes, LOL, I was born there. Oh, okay, cool. But you're not here no more, right? You said. Did you say that, or am I losing it? Yeah, be careful. This world is just scary. Period. Right now, it really, really is. It's a scary world we live in. Oh, I wanted to show y'all a video of my baby when they were little. The one I have on YouTube. But hubby moved us to Georgia for the army. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember you telling me something about the army. Okay, yeah. You're the one from Georgia. I remember telling you, like, what? That's cool. I don't think you can wear that shit, sweet dog.
Oh my god.
Oh, let me turn it this way.
Rico!
What does it say? It's been like 3 hours now. Has it? I've been on here for an hour and 77 minutes, guys. Yes, I got here on 9 something. It's all right, guys. I got time today, okay? I don't have to work today. I got time today. I am going to get off, though, at 1 o'clock, so in 15 minutes. So I got to go. But I don't know. I might just come back live for dinner. I don't know. I'm going to share. Bless you, sweet dog. I don't know if I'm going to share what I'm cooking. Well, I might just eat with y'all, like set y'all up like this and, like, eat with y'all and talk with y'all. But I am going to leave at 1. I'm going to go to the store. Then I'm going to take my babies to get something to eat for lunch.
Mom, what time are you pick up Alvin?
I don't pick up Alvin till 5:30. Oh, dang, I got to be over at 5:30. I'm going to have to start dinner early. While walking on a treadmill, I'm at... What? No way. Cool. Yeah, I have a treadmill, too. I walk on my treadmill, too. And I was doing live. Well, I was going to, like, do lives while I'm walking on the treadmill. But I did that one time. Then I was, like, listening to my live. And I'm like, oh, my God, I sound like a pig. Like I can't breathe. I'm like, no, I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm going to have to do regular live like this so I can hear me clearly. Because I can't breathe. Okay, I'm a big girl. I'm a... I'll be sounding like a dragon, like huffing and puffing if I'm on the treadmill. But I'm glad that I kept you company while you're on the treadmill. At least I helped somebody. It's 1:42 here, LOL. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 12:50. I mean 12:43 here. Laughing my butt off. Same. Are you on the treadmill too, Dimples? I hope I don't have 2 people on here on the treadmill. Y'all gonna make me go pull out my treadmill and get on my treadmill. You're so crazy. No, yeah, for real. I need to put that treadmill to use more often, like for real. like do it on the daily. I can't say I do it daily. I probably do it like every other day. Or I do walk a lot though too at work and here at home. So I kind of use that as a workout or whatever. But and then remember, guys, I live upstairs, so I gotta walk up and down the stairs all day. So whenever I feel like I get a good workout in, I don't get on the treadmill. I'm like, I'm okay. But I'm not gonna lie though, my husband did say, he's like, Jackie, do you want to get a gym membership? I was like, I don't know. That sounds like fun. It's 11:44 here. Oh, okay. And I work out. Oh, okay. No, I'll be sounding like a pig. I know. Who are you telling? My steps are my workout. LOL. Yeah. Dimple, that's what I'm saying. I can't be on the treadmill and be on live. I'll be for real sounding like a pig. Like, it's not gonna be a cute life. Y'all probably can be like, Jackie, how about you get off a live and talk to us when you're settled down, because you sound like you're going through something back there. Shoot, me just walking up the stairs, I'm like breathing like a pig. I'm like, God dang, I even noticed some videos when I'm editing them. I'm like, I cannot put this in my video. I sound like a whole freaking dinosaur. Like I can't do it. I'm like, I'm looking like a pig, talking like a pig, breathing like a pig. I can't do it. I can't show y'all that. I can't. It's too much, okay? It's way, what's we done? You want to get a comb? I can put you 2 braids?
Yeah.
Okay. Get a comb. Is it just me, but do y'all's kids wear y'all's clothes? I don't know if a lot of y'all, I know a lot of y'all have bigger kids. But my girls love getting my sweaters. They love getting my shirts. Like right now, Anjuli went to my closet and got one of my shirts and just threw a big old shirt on with some little shorts. Not little shorts, but, shorts, because it's hot as heck outside. And I'm like, Anjuli, you sure you want to go out with that big shirt? They love them. They love wearing just big old comfy clothes. You ready, sweetheart? All right, sit right here. All right.
Well, what pillow do I use?
It don't matter. Ugh. I hate to put my pillows on the floor, but okay, let's go. Okay. I'm just gonna do 2 braids real quick on her hair, guys. So her hair won't be in her face, because my baby, she be hot. And then she got like allergic reaction on her face yesterday, right, baby?
Yeah.
She's allergic to everything. She can't eat certain candies. She can't. There's a lot of stuff she's allergic to, and I think she was allergic to this stuff that she was putting in my son's hair, because she likes to do my son's hair, and my son would do her hair. No. She'll do my son's hair. She'll do my hair. She'll do Maya's hair.
Oh, we still have 14K. I didn't even know that.
Mm-hmm. And I think it was something. Let me put 2 little curls right here. Look, let me show y'all, look, what I do to my daughter's hair. So y'all can see how pretty it curls and it stays like that. But it's too hot to do it like that right now. So I just grab it like that, right? Then I just twist it like that. And then I just leave it like that. And it dries up like that. And it stays really, really pretty curly. So I'll do all her hair like that. And it'll stay like that. See, and then I just let it go. And then I do another one. Like right here, she has bangs, so I can't do it too much.
My bangs died.
Yeah, she's going to let her bangs grow back out. Because she don't like that I'm straightening them. I'm not going to lie, guys. Ever since I started straightening her bangs, she lost all her curls in the front on her bangs, man.
That got me mad.
I know. I was like, dang, man. My baby lost all her curls on her bangs. So we already said we're not straightening her bangs no more. We're just gonna like,
My hair's not healthy.
Yeah, baby, your hair's still healthy. It's just your bangs are not like the way they used to.
I mean, I'm just gonna let it grow out till it becomes curly again.
So it looks comfy. Yeah, my sofa is comfy, but I ain't gonna lie though, I don't like it. I'm ready to get another one. And I don't even have this one for a year, but I don't like it because it's a sectional and I can't move it nowhere. Like I can only leave it in one spot. And that's what I don't like, you know? But yeah, look, I just leave it like that, guys. I let it dry. And it gets real, it stays like that. All her curls will stay tight like that. But I do put some stuff on it so they can stay tighter. And then they'll stay like that forever. And never. All right.
Don't look at my grippers.
Okay, baby, look, I'm gonna leave these curls right here, okay?
Okay.
We're trying to find some cute little hairstyles for her hair. Because my baby's gonna be in 5th grade now. So she needs some big girl styles.
I need a watch.
I know, your dad says he can get you one. All right, let's scoot y'all back a little bit. I'm watching y'all right there, that I can see. So that's how I'm reading y'all's comments, girls. I don't know, I'll probably just put it all back, right? So I'm gonna be in your face. It's hot, baby. I'm not gonna lie, baby. It's hot. And then you
I
put
have
that.
a big old forehead.
No, you do not, baby.
Yes, I do. My friends say I have a big old forehead.
No, you do not. You got a perfect size head.
That's not true. I have a circle head. Like, people be laughing at that. I mean, I be laughing at it too because I was looking in the mirror and I don't have a circle.
Baby, you don't have a big head. If you want to see big head, look at my forehead.
That's true.
Now I got a big head.
Dad has a big head.
Your dad does have a ginormous head. Me and my husband are always laughing at each other's heads. And I'll be telling him, I know you ain't talking with that big old head you got. And he'd be like, Jackie, really? Yeah, like your head's big. I'm like, exactly. So don't be talking about me. I mean, he'd be like, you be acting like your head's small. I'm like, exactly. So I'm talking about my head because your head ain't small neither. We both got big heads, all right?
Word search. Chicken soup for the soul. I only found 3 words yesterday.
So then you found 3?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. This one I messed up because look, it says must sail, right? And I saw must, so I circled it until I realized it had CAS. Probably mad.
Uh-oh, crap, I messed it up. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna be able to do these I mean, I can. My baby's gonna be in 5th grade now, so we're trying to see what other hairstyles we can do for her hair. Because, you know, she's gonna be in 5th grade now.
Yeah, and I can't wear rubber bands in my hair or else they'll pop.
Yeah.
It happened many times.
That's what Mama bought you. Oh, baby, you didn't see the little new clips I bought you yesterday. I put them up because I know y'all gonna want to use all y'all's clips. And then when school started, I'm be like, we don't have no clips. I don't know what's taking your bangs so long to grow all the way back, baby. All right, go put a little bit of perfume and lotion on your face. Okay.
I look like that. Anyways.
I drank all that coffee already. Her hair is healthy. Her hair really, really is healthy. But she's not washing it right. Pretty hair. Thank you. Baggy clothes are my style. I love baggy clothes. Look how this shirt is really, really big. Really, really big. I love baggy clothes. If I could just put on some cute little shorts, like my daughter, you know, she loves baggy clothes too. If I just put on some cute little shorts and a big shirt, I'm fine. Or even dresses. I love summer dresses. I love summer dresses. I really, really need to go find some summer dresses this year. You know, once the winter and everything gets, you know, all the summer stuff goes on sale at Walmart. I need to go over there and find me some more summer dresses. Baggy clothes are in style. Man, I've been seeing so much kids with the biggest clothes on, but it looks so comfortable, and I feel them. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna lie, baggy clothes are really, really comfortable. They really, really are. I mean, you know, you just like, you can let loose, you know. I know I like them. I'm comfortable with them.
There it goes. Smells strong.
That smells good. Pick up my pillow, sweet dog. Bye, Golden. I understand you gotta run. I've been here for a while, guys. I've been here for a while. I don't even know what to talk about no more. That light's like blinding me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I might take her to the store with me. Do you want to come to the store with me? I won't get off live. I'll just leave my phone on live. Y'all want to come?
Yes.
Maybe, did I look at y'all and say, did y'all want to come?
Yeah.
I'm talking to my friends.
Come on, that word finding was easy.
I wish I gotta go though. It's cool, Golden. I know you all have a life, guys. I understand. Yeah, and I'm going to Aldi's. I'm along for the ride. Are you along for the ride? All right. Yes. All right, well, let's go. Because I'm going to go exactly like this. Let's cut this off.
Let's go.
Let's get ready to get out of here. I was going to run to Aldi's to go get, because I still have sauce for enchiladas, but I'm not making enchiladas today, guys. I did make the red enchiladas yesterday, but I still have sauce for it, and I want to eat some for today, for dinner. And I was going to buy some sour cream. And what else was I going to buy?
Lettuce. You love me. Chicken. I want to be
No.
No, we don't got no more chicken. We can live with us driving.
I do have chicken.
Yeah, we have lots.
No, I don't have chicken made, but I do have chicken in the freezer. I need to get. Yeah, talk to you later. Golden. Baby, give me that, baby. All right, let's go. I'm doing too much
I can't
yapping.
bend down no more. I'm too fat.
Baby, don't call yourself that fast, you know.
I am fat.
You're healthy, just like mama. Give me that, baby. We're healthy, baby. I already told you that. We're healthy gals. This shirt is like so ugly, like for real.
She was filming the gun. He said, "Stop!"
Guys, I'm supposed to be vlogging right now. I'm supposed to be cleaning my house right now, and look where I'm at. So that's why I said I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna be vlogging today. I'm gonna be cleaning. I mean, I'm gonna be going to stores and all that. I'm supposed to be cleaning. So I'm like, I'll just stay on live with y'all. I don't mind. Like I said, I got time today. I don't work today, so I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect from my hair. Ooh. All right, I already have my wallet and everything in the truck. I left it in this morning. Oh no, I shouldn't be doing that. Oh my god, hold on, I gotta stretch my legs. My legs are getting stuck. Okay, here goes my Jarvis. Let me get my little handy dandy notebook. Okay, let me run to my room, baby. Make sure my room door is closed. Baby, put that cup in the sink for me. You can leave my ring light, my laptop, everything right there, because I gotta do some editing when I get home. I'm gonna sit right in the living room and do some editing. Mi amor, your brother's here. I'm about to go to the store real quick before he leaves. Stop, let me make sure my patio door is open. Closed. Open a little bit so my fur babies can go potty.
Look at all the rock and ginger.
I know. Look at my babies. Look at my little baby dolls. One right there, and the other one over there. Look.
Ginger's getting the exercises in.
Okay, let's go.
It's funny.
Let's get out of this boot camp.
I miss Alvin. Oh my god.
I gotta get my ghetto shades.
I miss his black baby nose.
Let's go, sweet.
Alvin's
Okay,
baby
let's
nose.
see if I could. Do I have some money in this purse? Hold on, guys. Just want to make sure I don't have no Bitcoins in here. Ooh, I'm balling.
Take some gum.
No. You're not. Okay, here, get the gum. Take it to the truck, baby. Let's go. Katie, can you comment something? Because I think I pressed something because it says something about Katie. I hope I didn't block you. All right, let's go, guys. Oh, crap. Let me put you down real quick, okay? Because I have to, Yeah, Daddy, don't step on that gum, Dad. Really? Hold on, guys. Oh my
Can you hold
God.
it? You have to rotate your phone, Mom.
Can y'all still see me, guys? Say something. Hi, I'm back. Thank you. You're back. Ghetto shades. Yes, girl. Ghetto shades. Hold on. You can call me Ghetto Fabulous.
You step on the gun.
All right, let's go. Come on, baby.
The scaly cars.
Daddy, be careful, Daddy.
It's hot, it's hot, it's hot.
Please tell me I can still see me.
Close this, Ma.
Oh, I know.
Ow, that thing burned me so hard.
It's hot. Yep. Y'all can see me? Okay. Okay, so Katie, that's what I did. I took you off a moderator. That's weird. I swear, once you do one wrong thing on the screen, it's not mine. Okay. I think I put you back. I put you back. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna set that right here. Okay.
Can I show it on my face? Show it on my face?
Okay. All right, just got this boot cap. Let's go.
Give me one.
Give me a gun, baby.
Give me a gummy.
Hold on. What did I do with that money I just had? Oh, it's right there.
Here you go, Mom.
I had some extra money in my bag.
The rest is mine.
Is the cats out there?
No. I want to say Alvin was up there, but
I know, my baby Alvin.
I miss him.
Got it back. Yeah. Yeah, Kay, I don't know what happened. Well, I know what happened. I was pressing the screen. I don't know what I did wrong. Hold on. Hey, let me know if y'all can still see me. Can y'all see me and hear me? Just say yeah. Because I think I had to cut off my internet. This is my first time me ever taking anybody with y'all. I mean, with me in the car driving to the store. So, whoever's in here watching this right now, you should be happy because I don't take nobody with me. Oh, I do, but I vlog, you know? Okay, hold on. Why, you're a hot baby? Okay. I will put y'all right here on top. Y'all can see me straight like this. But I can't because if the cop sees y'all, I'll get pulled over. Not only that, it's really, really hot. And I think my phone will overheat. But we're going to be at Aldi's in no time, okay? The Aldi's I go to is literally near me.
Didn't that store over there, there used to be a Walmart over there, right?
No, where that Walmart used to be at, that's where the gym's
fitness?
at.
Yeah.
The gym, yeah, the fitness.
Did y'all always go there or no? You never?
That's the gym your dad wants to go to.
No, like the Walmart. Did y'all ever go in that Walmart?
Oh, yeah, we did when y'all were little. I hope y'all can still see me. Yes, it's Dimples. Oh, the same store, okay. It's a treat. Yeah, it's a treat, guys. It's a treat, okay? For lunch, I don't know if I answered you, Katie. I don't know. I think my kids are gonna have sandwiches for lunch. I think I'm gonna grab them some chips right now and give them something like that. I'm gonna grab some chips and some spinach to put in the sandwiches, and then that's what we'll do for lunch. I don't want to go
chicken sandwich.
Buy food out. No, baby, I don't buy food out, baby. Well, me and you had breakfast out this morning, so Tomorrow will be your day, okay, sweet doll?
Yeah, you had breakfast.
That wasn't even my day.
You came with me early this morning, but you went with me to the vet and all that kind of stuff, and then we had a breakfast. That's our little time. What is your day? Going to spend thousands on you or what? That's perfect. In the heat.
You okay?
Yeah.
You like?
Well, I thought I'll have you up right here for right now because I'm about to be at Aldi's already. Can y'all believe me? Can y'all still hear me? I hope y'all can. I hope it didn't cut off, because if it did, then I'm gonna have to just end my live. Have any of y'all ever tried pho? I've never tried it, but I really, really would love to try it. Wow, that is close. Yeah. Aldi's is like right here in front of me. I'm just stuck at the light. I have not. Me neither. I want to try that one day.
You still do cheese up?
I heard. No. Your dad does it.
Yeah,
I never tried it. I might once it gets cold outside. Yeah. I know, right? You want to eat that when it's cold outside? I want to try it. One day I'm saying, because this restaurant that's right here that we just passed, they have good. Did I even say it right? Because I ain't gonna lie, I used to call it po. And then one time my boss was like, "No, Jackie, it's pho." I was like, "Oh, okay." She's probably looking at me like, "You're an idiot." All right, we're here. Look, we're at Aldi's.
You know where that guy just did that.
I don't like the Aldi's.
I should title this live, "Come with me to Aldi's." Do we have our Aldi's bags?
Yes.
I
We
hope,
check.
I hope so.
Yeah, no, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we should, because every time we take everything out of the bags, if you've never been to Aldi's, guys, you got to bring your own bags, okay?
Yeah.
I'm part way back here. I don't even care.
You're wrong. I'm looking for a quarter.
Because people don't know how to not open their doors all the way, and they hit the car.
Okay, I got a quarter.
No, babe, we don't need a basket.
You don't?
No, we're just gonna come get a couple of things.
Oh, let me just keep this
We're
quarter.
not gonna come and
Wait, this is all the things you gotta use?
No, that's mine that I just got out thing. Hey, don't be grabbing my change. Stop going through all my stuff, please.
I need it.
Thank you.
I need it. Very cold.
Let me see, baby.
Don't look at me like that.
All right. And then let me get my wallet. Daddy, can y'all stop going through my stuff, please?
Nothing in there. I think
All
that's
right, let's
what
go.
we're
Okay, baby, let's go. All right, guys, are y'all ready to go in? Who's ready?
Me. She wasn't talking to you.
My son likes it. Really? Come to Kenya. That would be nice. I have said that I would love to move to Africa. Not for nothing. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Go.
All right.
When there's a sandstorm, then
Baby.
then start crying.
Baby, get off from that side. Yeah. There's a big truck coming. I don't trust big trucks that have tinted windows. Like, Jackie, relax. They know we're trying to take you. Why you always think someone's trying to steal you? I always tell my husband, lock the doors, they're gonna steal me. He's like, oh, they'll bring you back. All right, let's go. I'm gonna set y'all up. Oh, I can't even set y'all up. Dang, I gotta leave y'all like this. Daddy, did you get a quarter? Okay, good. Yeah. All right, we're just gonna buy. Oh, there's a basket right here. Right here, baby. So I can set you up on the basket.
How about first we put water first?
So if you don't know, but here at Aldi's, you gotta put a quarter in to even get a basket. And you're supposed to return the baskets, and you can tell they're not returning them. Hey, a bag, baby. You know what's so crazy? This young kid that works here, he watches my YouTube, and he's the one that told me one time, you know, I always see that you set up your phone and stuff. You know, what do you do? I was talking about do YouTube. Daddy, come here. And he was like, really? What's your name? Well, anyways, every time I tell him my name, he follows me. And now every time I come, he's like, I watch all your videos, and I got my sister watching your videos. Daddy, let me see. Let me see the basket. I'm going to set them up. I don't want people to think I'm crazy, you know? Like, oh, here she goes, because they know I do YouTube. Is that good? Is that good?
No.
Aldi spinach dip is good. Really? Show me prices because I'm going to Aldi's tonight. Okay. So, don't be throwing stuff. Don't be throwing stuff.
Remember we had this at Chippys?
Those are really ridiculous. Okay, all right, I'm gonna show you our prices. Okay. So this is the chip section. I don't know if y'all like chips, but they have a lot of different stuff. Cheap stuff. Look at these chips right here. I always get these kind of chips for my kids for $1.79. We're not getting none right now. Oh yeah, we're gonna get one bag. Yeah, we're gonna get a bag for sandwiches. Well, yeah, we'll get that one back.
No, we're good. Like
And then
we get if it's a huge snack, Mom.
No. Look, I'm gonna show you this. Man, if you like cheeses and stuff, like different cheeses, y'all will like this section right here. They have a variety of different kind of cheeses and pickles. Look at that. Let me know if there's something specific y'all want to see. I'll show you. I'll look for it and I'll show you. Goat cheese. I've always wanted to try this, and it looks really, really good. Like, I don't know why, but I have a feeling that it'll taste like the Mexican smelly cheese that I like. What do y'all think? Does it have like a weird taste to it, or?
This looks like a doorstopper, Anjuli.
How does that cheese taste? See, look at this goat cheese. See, these goat cheese, $2.39. These right here,
Is that made by real goat?
$3.29. I guess. Cranberry cinnamon. Ew, that don't even sound good. But I know people like stuff like that. Let me see, baby. Look, they have a lot of different salamis. Oh, look at this. Look. For 10 something. That's not bad at all.
That's so good.
Look at these salamis. Look.
We're getting it. Can you buy that?
For $2.49.
I like salami.
For all these salamis right here.
Ooh, no.
Is it?
Why look like that?
Mini is, what is it called?
I don't want that.
Cheese
I
tray.
like that.
Oh no, this ain't it. This one right here is mini Italian meat and cheese tray. Oh, these right here are $6.49.
Mom, why does it look like that? Why is it black?
Okay, let's go.
No,
All right, let's go that way.
No, why is it like brown crust?
Yeah, because that's the way the ham looks, baby. So they have a lot of different cheeses here. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of different cheeses here. It smells like the Mexican cheese you were talking about the other day. Really? Oh, so I bet y'all like that. I figured that too. That it'll taste like the. Look, I always get these cheeses right here too. These cheeses right here are only $2.79. Well, this is a bigger pack. This is the medium-sized pack for $3.49, but still, that's not bad. All right, let's go look for. Oh, yeah, and they got the hams. Look. Oh, you know what? Right now that I'm right here, I do need to get some ham. I'm gonna get some of this turkey for $4.69. Look,
It's fabuloso.
I already bought fabuloso yesterday. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I needed sour cream. The meat here too, I can't lie, the meat here is like good meat. It's always really, really good meat. I mean, it's not that cheap. Look at this one little piece right here of salmon. $8.19.
Is that blood sausage?
Yeah, look, they're all like 8 something. If you like salmon,
Oh.
I'm not crazy about salmon.
Salmon, give me salmon.
But look, they have a big old piece of salmon. Look, for $19.60.
You cook
Baby,
that for me?
no, baby, I don't know how to cook salmon. Oh crap! You're messing up, Jackie. That looks good, right?
I want to try salmon.
I don't know how to cook it, baby. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how to cook that. So I have pork chops. These are where I buy my pork chops at. Look at the price on the pork chops. Dang, it's like once you take one out, you gotta buy it. I'm sorry. I don't think this is gonna stay. Let's see. Now their meat here, they got really, really good quality meat. They really, really do. But I don't buy my meat here. I'm not gonna lie, it's too expensive. I'd rather go to sometimes I do, like I'll buy the hamburger meats here. Like see these big hamburger meats are $18.95. That's not bad because they're expensive. So sometimes I'll buy hamburger meats here. But all other meat, I get it like cheaper in other places, you know? 10 for 10 patties, that ain't bad. But once you start frying these patties, they're gonna shrink. So that's why I like to make my own patties when it comes to that. Chicken, they got chicken breast. Ooh, should I buy a chicken breast? I think I should. Look for 12 something. Look. Buy chicken breast. All right, let's look for the sour cream. Where's the sour cream? Please tell me they have sour cream. The sour cream usually should be over here. It's fresh to me. Yeah, the meat is always fresh. How do you make your chicken breast so that it ain't dry? Oh my God, you know, honestly, a lot of my chicken breast always comes out dry, so I can't help y'all with that. Only thing I could think is if you boil it, because my chicken comes out dry sometimes too, and I have to like water it down. Even my husband be telling me like, you think you could like water the chicken down a little bit? He's like, this shit's so dry, it's making me choke. And I'm like, excuse me? They don't have no freaking sour cream. There's no freaking way. No sour cream? No. Hi. That's him right there. Matter of fact, look, y'all just got him on there. Mochi.
Yeah. It's ice cream though.
How much are those?
$10.
Go see how much. Yeah.
Mom, you know who that is?
Let me see. Yeah, he's the guy. He watches me on YouTube. I was just telling them. Okay. So yeah, when it comes to the whole chicken being dry, I really can't help y'all with that. I wish I could, but hey, if you have any pointers for me for the chicken, I'll take it. Okay.
It's $4.45.
Okay. So this is the only. This is like really the only freezer section. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you from way back here. So that's the little freezer section where all the cheese where I just came from. And then that's the freezers with all the like the dairy stuff, you know? And look at their eggs, guys. The dozen of eggs are $1.99 here. You can't beat it. And then this is a whole nother little freezer right here, and they got the freezers right here. And let me tell you guys, a lot of this stuff they have here, you won't find it at the other stores. Like, it's like, I don't know. My boss said that a lot of this stuff comes from Germany, or I don't know, the owners are German, so that's why their store's so different. I don't know. I really don't know how it goes, but I know it's they don't have no sour cream. Hold on, baby. Let's go check one more time. I need sour cream.
Mom, when you got kids,
You can't beat Aldi prices. No, you sure can't. Yep, took me years not to have dried out myself. Chicken takes very little time to cook. Chicken does take very, very, very little time to cook. That's why I rather boil it. Because it comes out way juicier like that. Daddy, it should be right there, and that's what I'm saying. It's not right there.
What?
We'll ask the friend. We'll ask our friend when we see him. He'll know. And if they ain't out here, he'll go to the back and get it because he has did it before when it comes to milk.
Who was that guy?
I already said, baby. He watches me on YouTube. Let's go see my friend. Like my husband be like, ain't your friend? Let me see. Ask him what.
About what's your sour cream?
They ain't gonna know, baby. Okay, so was trying to see if I need stuff right here. I was trying to look for some sauce. Man, what should I make today? I want to make something different for you guys. Oh, I'm not even going live. Oh, that sucks. You're not gonna see me on live today. I don't know. I might just call on the live for my cooking. I got a lot of time today. I really do.
Let's go. Let's go see your
Uh
friend.
oh.
And ask how could you?
Baby, like, hold on, guys. Hold on. Like, let me.
You okay, Mom?
Look at all this stuff.
Is this chicken?
That is a big chicken bone. That's a dog bone, right? Yeah, that's a dog bone, Daddy. That's a big bone.
It's a chicken purr. Come on. It's looking for the hat treats.
Let's go back this way. What is that? Tuna? Chicken?
Yeah, salmon, tuna, chicken. I mean, that one's
Oh,
good.
yeah, that's water. No, that's water, though. Let me see this one.
Yeah, because it's free. You can put it all over the food so they can eat it.
Daddy, get 2 of those drinks right there.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. How much are they? 109? 109? Yeah, get 2.
You still alive?
I know, because that's so cute.
Let's go this way for decorations. No,
Let's
we
go
need,
ask our friend if he has sour cream, because we need sour cream.
we need our subscribers.
Babe, this. Man, they got so much home stuff here.
You want me to ask him?
If you want anything for your house, you can definitely come here and you'll find so much, like, good stuff.
Mom, you want me to ask him? Mom, yeah, sour cream? We do need more conditioning. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Anjuli gonna go ask him. Like, yeah, I know. They're like, hey, subscriber, do you?
No. Don't, no, like, let me go talk to him.
No, I bet the only reason why he watches your videos because of that.
Hey, I have a question. Where's the sour cream at?
Sour cream?
Yeah.
All the way down, it's gonna be 1, 2 on the 3rd door, next to the bacon and stuff.
That's what I thought too, but I don't, there's nothing right there.
I'll go with you.
Okay. Can y'all see me? Because somebody called. Did you find sour cream? No, I didn't. I'm trying to find it right now. I need sour cream and tortillas. I mean, sour cream and ketchup.
Usually have some daisy, but rather
Here's cheese.
when you have this one right here, it's like the normal one. It's like the light one.
Is that one just as good as the regular one? Or does it look like that because it's a different brand?
It just looks, it looks like it's a different brand, but I put it with like my nachos and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean I use it, but
It's good, yeah?
it's all these brands. So.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it, it has a twice as nice label. So if you don't like it, you could always return it, replace it for another item, and get your money back.
Oh, okay.
So it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yes, ma'am.
This is my Aldi's friend right here, guys. I was telling you.
Oh.
I'm on live.
Hello.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
You too. He even recognized my husband. My husband comes. He says my husband. He's always talking to my husband. So I got the sour cream. Okay, so this is the sour cream they have right here. This is the Aldi's brand. I mean, he said it's just as good. Maybe it's by the yogurts. Yeah, that's the yogurt right there. I was always cooking too long, and it's really not much longer than shrimp. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You know, honestly, I didn't know. Really? You like this one? I mean, you think this one would be good? I mean, he said it's good. I've had it. It's good. Really? Okay. And then I'm gonna buy me a Coke. Look at that.
Isn't it funny?
Here.
Let me go.
I don't mind y'all getting a snack, but it can't be no more than $5 each.
Okay, come on.
They have a different variety of wines here. You like wine? I don't like wine. But
Come on, let's go in here.
we have a
Did we
different
win
variety
there?
of...
No, we had to go this spot. Really went here. Remember?
Of wines. No, I didn't come all the way through here. And I don't like walking through there because they have so much pretty stuff here.
Okay. Nothing that pretty. No, okay, put this in your bag. The diamond.
$5 does go a long way in Aldi. And that's why I said no more than $5 each because they could get them a candy, a chip, and a drink for $5 here at Aldi's. I'm not lying. Daddy, how much was those chips?
$2.
Look, let me see. And at a regular store, you get these chips at a regular store?
$5.
They're $5. And they're $2 here. Oh, I need a cabbage. I don't know. I think I'm going to make my husband or the other kids, like whoever don't think enchiladas, because I'm sure that even though me and my son and my daughter, we don't get tired of them, we eat enchiladas every day. But my husband doesn't like them. So I think I'm going to make him like some enchiladas or something. I mean enchiladas. What is it called? Oh, Chinese food. But I forgot what I was saying. So you know what? Let me go see if they have some Chinese chicken. And all I gotta do is make white rice, you know?
I love Chinese chicken. My big account are hot. That's crazy.
So I'm gonna show you right now what kind of chicken they have because I don't know. Have you ever tried that here? I love me some Aldi's for all. I love Aldi's too.
And not to make it so famous, you can't even get out the store because people know where you're
This guy always tells me every time I come, he's like, thank you so much for shopping at Aldi. We really appreciate you. All the time. Okay, so this is chicken right here.
Chicken.
Right here, the King see me.
My feet already get
These, oh, those are wings. Let me see. Chicken wings. Oh, watch out, Daddy.
That's nasty, baby.
Close that. No, Daddy, I'm looking for the Chinese food.
Girl.
I'm looking for the Chinese, like, chicken. Hey, one time I tried to do a shrimp boil. Have you ever done shrimp boils? I tried to do a shrimp boil, and it came out okay. I kind of added, I kind of dropped the salt shaker in there a little bit. So it's like a little salty. Then it does be good to meat pie. Let me see. This bag right here is $6. Look, torso chicken. $6.29, $6.30.
And it's really good too.
And then my kids got the little mochis. All right, so right now I'm about to go to the front, okay? I'm about to, I don't want that one. I'm about to set y'all up in the front. No, I'm about to set you up in the front. Or y'all can see me scan everything. There's a big old line here. Hey, everybody went to that line. Just stay right here.
Mom, can we get a little Coke? No,
Tell Daddy, you don't need no Coke. Y'all don't need no Coke.
That's it. That's period.
Come on, baby,
and that's
go.
fine. You got this now?
Go in the front.
Can you give me a little piece?
I know, right?
Stop putting the stuff in.
So this would be one. Look, we never tried these. These little mochis.
Oh, I can't. No, yes, you did.
You tried these before?
In school? I didn't.
I didn't either. You did? In school?
You and mine? No, it's not that. I'm not gonna.
Even though I'm not crazy about stuff like this. It's cookies and cream. I love cookies and cream. So we'll try that. We'll try it when I get home too, okay? I'm going to stay on live with y'all till I get home. Then when I get home, then I'll get off. out, baby. Go up. Watch out, baby.
And as always, thank you for choosing our store, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, I bought my husband one of these. No, it wasn't these. It was a coconut macaron. He liked it. It was this one. He liked it. He said it was pretty good. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much I spent. Okay.
You did good.
Sorry.
Oh. You're going wrong.
So this is what I do. Y'all see my audio videos? Y'all see I set up? This is exactly what I do. I set up like this, okay? No way you're still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive. That would make a good vlog series. I know. This is exactly how I do it when I come to Alvin. Okay, here, baby, put it in. Alright, you ain't need all these bags.
Got it.
So we set up, right? This is how we do it. I'm just telling you exactly how we do it. And then we just I like to walk away. And then I have to go back to the camera.
That's how you do it.
And I edit that piece out. I didn't put on my ghetto glasses. Dad, let's see the bag right here. Let's take everything out. Let's see the basket right here. Take everything. No, it's not. We get that much bags. Get that bag, baby. Vas en el estado. ¿Sí? Ajá, de nada. Sí, no, está bien, gracias. Come on, baby.
Angie, the minute you run, I run.
Come on, baby.
Please, man.
Just to give you a little pointers, anybody who ever wants to start YouTube, and y'all see how I get in my trunk? So I set my phone in there, right? And then I close the trunk, and then I open it again. It's a whole process, but it's fun. We don't have to put this in the trunk though, baby. We can put this in the back seat. You're probably like, don't show your truck, but I've always showed my truck on all my videos, so can't hide that no more. Here, baby. Throw the empty bags to the back. Whew. All right. We're still here, guys.
Can you give me a piece of it? That's bling. It's so big.
No, don't eat that in here. Don't eat that in here. It's hot and that's chocolate. I don't need no chocolate over the seats, girls, guys. All right. Let's head back to the casitas so we can try these ice cream battles, okay?
Los casitos.
And then I had to let that go. I don't know. I might just stay on longer to make some people mad. That sounds like fun. I might just set y'all up and cook and just act like I don't even see y'all. And then like just cook and live my regular life.
Give me a big I'll give you this whole bag of chips.
We'll see what happens. Man,
Yeah.
it is 100 out here. Y'all don't believe me? Let me show y'all. See that?
It's not that hot.
It's hot, and this Saturday is gonna be really, really hot, and we're gonna be outside the whole time. I told you my cousins and all them are doing this big donation. They do it every year, where they do this big old giveaway for school supplies and backpacks and stuff. And so they're doing that this weekend, and I'm going. And we're gonna be outside the whole time, so I know it's gonna be hot as heck. I'm sorry, guys. I like to make noises with my gum.
What is that right there, man?
It's a light company. Believe it or not, guys, there's still light companies out here. You know how people lose power? The other day I lost power again. I was so stressed. I was like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I wanted to make sure that my internet was off, because I noticed when the internet's on, when I'm in the truck, it doesn't let me, the internet cuts off. I lose service, you know? All right, about to be back at home. I'm probably like, dang, Jackie, you can run to that store. Yeah, I can. It'll take me a little bit if I run, okay? 'Cause I can't just run straight like that, but if I really need to, I can run. That's because there's a lot of cars right now on the street right now, so that's why it's taking me longer to get to the house, because I would have been there already.
Remember you said that there was a bug while you cleaned the cat litter, and then you said that you didn't know you could run that fast?
Mm-hmm. That was the other morning when I was sitting outside. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning. I was sitting in my patio, and this big old roach came flying towards me, because where my patio's at, there's this big old tree. And when I tell you I took off running, I didn't even know I could run that fast. I was laughing at myself. Even my cat was scared of me. He was even looking at me weird like, what the hell got into you? That wasn't normal. I didn't even know you could move that fast. He was scared of me. I'm not lying. I'm not even trying to be funny. He was for real scared of me. He was looking at me like, dang, big girl can run. Shoot, I almost stomped him out the other day. I almost stomped him out because he was in my way. I jumped over him. I almost fell and everything. I don't know about y'all, but I don't mess with roaches, okay? Uh-oh. Let me park. And then we're going to go in. Go in. That's why I took out on this road, because I know this ride is really, really short, you know? Hot. All right. Daddy, let the window go up.
It's you. It doesn't. When I put it up, it goes down. When I put it up, it goes down.
Okay. Baby, you can leave the empty bags in here.
Put this in a bag, Anjuli. Just one more bag.
Okay, Daddy, get that one bag.
Well, I'm gonna go on the other side to get it.
For real, 70 degrees, dang. I'll take that any day. Okay, let's go. I'll read your comments when I get upstairs, okay? It's hot. Angel, don't do that, Angel.
Nah,
People are looking at us like we're crazy. We're just walking the door. We'll start arguing.
Come on, let's try these. Try what? The mochis.
That light back there is annoying.
Sure. Come here.
All right, you want to try the mochis?
Yeah, sure. The mochis. Got you?
All right, open.
We're trying cookies and cream mochi. It's ice cream. It's
Me and
frozen.
you had it in school.
So each of us
Your
get
kids
two,
are so
right?
helpful. They
No,
do help
one.
me.
No, each of us get two.
No, that's not true. Look, for
We're talking about the M
Cause
comment.
mom has to try it, remember?
I mean, that M person.
Mom,
Yeah,
you
don't
wanna
listen to
try one
them.
more?
Don't tell me to get a life. Like, you must not have a life, because why are you back on my life again?
Mom, you want to try it?
It's okay.
You want to try it, Mom?
Whatever, bye, weirdo.
I like it. Hey, Mom, you want one?
Yeah. I don't know. These things look so weird. Look.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm not. Ew, what's that? Alright, I'm not judging. Let me try it. But look how much powder it has all over it. It's hot as heck out here. I went out for a bit, then came right back. Whatever. Bye, weirdo. Bye, weirdo. I'm at home, wife, college. Oh, I am at home, wife and college student, and usually home alone because hubby works, so I'll be on until you stop. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't work or anything today, so I got all day today. So I'm like, let me get on here for a while. And it helps my channel out too, guys. I told you before I get paid. Ooh, no, I can't. You don't like it either?
Not the blood clog.
I don't like that slime. I don't like that slime, you know. I don't like that slime thing.
Cheers, remember?
Get them water out. Get them juice out of there, baby. Ooh, I can't.
No.
But then, I'm not a big fan of sweet stuff anyways. Like, I'm not a big fan of like cakes and stuff like that.
See how
I
big this
can't say I
chocolate
don't eat them. Then that's a big chocolate, baby. What are you doing with all that chocolate?
Eat it.
Maiyah, actually, that's a lot of chocolate to just eat to eat.
I'm spearing diabetes.
I didn't even see you got that. Baby, get a couple of pieces, baby, and put that back. That's a lot of chocolate.
I'm speedrunning diabetes right now.
It was hot. AF here in Minnesota too. Dimples 90s. It's crazy humidity. For 2 weeks now, it's 70 all week. No humidity. My windows are open. Oh, that sounds beautiful. I love when it starts getting cool and I'll open my windows. This sounds fabulous. Once you use, yeah, 70 degrees sounds fabulous. You want to make us some sandwiches?
Yeah.
Dimples, are you an
The
ATM?
toilet is spilling out water.
Are you an ATM? Hold on. Yeah, it's a texture thing. That's what I didn't like. I don't like the whole noodle, the whole it's just like a you know like the noodle texture. I didn't like that. And that's what I don't like. S'mores mochis is bomb. Really? I don't like mochis. Period. Not that long ago, we had went to a Korean store and I had got some mochis, but they were like beef emojis. I was saying emojis. They were beef mochis. Like they had beef in them and stuff, and I did not like them. Because I don't like the texture, the outside texture. I don't like that texture. I've been too afraid to try mochi. Yeah, I know. I'm rolling laughing. Why are you laughing, Iris? Oh, you are in Texas too, Dimples? Yeah, people who aren't from Minnesota think it's for the snow and super cold winter. And yes, it is currently does not happen, but the last years or winters have been much more wild. That's enough chocolate.
No, this is for Nikki. Thing in the freezer says
Don't. Cause she bought that big old thing of chocolate. I didn't realize that whole thing had king chocolate, and it's thick chocolate. And she wants to take the whole bar, eat the whole bar. Like no, ma'am. Jackie's face. Yeah, it was nasty. Is it gummy? Yeah, it's like gummy. The outer side is gummy. I didn't like it. Oh crap. Do it either. Yeah, I found some at Target. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, it was a nasty texture. I sent you an email to see if it's you. It's right. Let me know if you got it. Don't say my name out loud, please. Okay. I'll check when I get off a live, okay? I'm at light, stop light. Okay, cool. Yeah, Golden, I'll check my emails and I'll write you back if it's me, okay? And if I don't write you back, that means it wasn't me. And I'll talk to you tomorrow on my live. Yeah, like it had all kind of powder. Like it even had powder right here. Like it had this like powder on it. I don't know. That stuff's nasty. But yeah, I had bought my kids some beef ones. And like they had like, it was the texture. I don't know. I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not crazy about it. So who told me they tried this sour cream? Did one of y'all tell me y'all love you, talk to you later. Okay, bye, Golden, love you too, be careful, safe travels if you're driving. I'll be waiting, okay? I'll get back to you, Golden, okay? You should do the plastic wrap prank on hubby where they put it on the door, they walk into it. The plastic wrap. Oh, the see-through wrap, right? That's a good one. That's a good one. Katie. Okay, it was you? Okay, good. Because I didn't know, you know, because sometimes it looks... Let me see how it looks. I never bought this brand. I usually buy the regular brand. But I don't mind trying to... Alright, looks like sour cream. Okay, let me put this up real quick. Hey, watch the door for me real quick, okay? I'm gonna be right back. Watch my door for me. I close those because it starts getting really, really hot in here. After a certain time, it's because I live upstairs. So it starts getting really, really hot in here. Like, really, really fast. And I'm about to start cooking, so. Yeah, Aldi's has beef, yeah. I've heard about Publix. I want to go to a Publix one day. I just found a Publix over here. Well, the other day, me and my husband were taking my nephew home. My little brother's son, he lives out here in Houston. My little brother don't live in Houston, but his son does. And, oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it for the gallon of gas. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Iris. I really, really do. Yeah, that's gonna go for gas. If you have a car and all that, you know how that gas is. The gas is not cheap. Super expensive, but great quality food. Really? So the other day we were taking my nephew home, and he lives by Publix, and I didn't even know there was a Publix right there. Cause he lives like in a really, really nice area. And his mom, And here goes there. I'm gonna start these. This is the longest I've ever been on live, guys. So this just rarely happens, so I'm doing it for y'all girls. Y'all told me I want to come to Aldi with me, so I'm like, okay, I'll take y'all. They ain't gonna kill me. So I'm gonna have to put this and put this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave this chicken out, but I'm gonna use that chicken too. I'm gonna make my kids a sandwich real quick. Alright, I'm gonna put y'all between Susie's legs, okay? I need to wash this pan and stuff right here real quick. Dang. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I've been bullcrap. I've been on live with y'all all day and I haven't got really nothing done. So I'm gonna put the rice in this one as well. My mom back. My mom already called me like 2 times. But I know she's probably check on me. She's probably calling to check on me because she would have texted me and would have been like, Jackie, answer your phone. Let me get my rice. I thought we used this whole pack. Oh. What? Yeah. Okay. Really? My kids love sweetbreads. Got to come back. That is so live. What are you cooking? I know. I've been live for almost 3 hours. Can y'all believe that? For 2 hours and 50 2 minutes. So I was telling Catalina, I'm like, this is my first time ever being live this long. You missed it, Catalina. I went to the store and everything, and I took the live with me. Or were you here? I don't work today, girls. I have enough time to sit here and fool around. Because all I'm going to do when I get off the live, I'm going to do exactly what I'm doing right now. So I can still be live talking, you know? It's fun. It's fun communicating with people. Oh, no, I missed it. Yeah, I went to Aldi's and all that. So I clean my white rice. That's the only rice that I clean, my white rice. I do not clean my Mexican rice. Hold up the water out. I was just cleaning it out. So I clean my white rice. I'm about to put it on the stove. And I just add a little bit of salt and pepper and a little bit of oil. I don't know if y'all know, guys, but the oil is the trick. I'm not going to lie to y'all. The oil is the trick to get some good white rice. But I put the oil in at the end. No. I put a little bit in. Like right now, I got to put a little bit in. I'm going to let it get all hot and everything. And then, look, and that's why I don't like getting that much rice. Look how much rice we're wasting. But I do cook rice with a lot of meals. You know, a lot of meals. Because my husband loves rice. Like, he has to have rice. He could just eat rice by itself. Like, for real. He could just eat rice by itself. I had this sitting in water all night. So I didn't want to scrape my pan, like scrub it, you know? So I gotta clean it. I'm gonna use this to put the sauce chicken in there. Girl, use it for fried rice. Add fried again and veggies and some meat. What, to the rice? Add meat and stuff to the rice? At a Chinese restaurant, fried rice with day-old rice. Yeah, I'm sure. And that's why whenever I go when I go eat or whatever, I hate to go like extra early because they're giving you all the stuff that didn't sell the day before, you know? You get all the old stuff the day before. I mean, you get all the old stuff the next day. You know, so I try to like stick to like going like around 12 or 1. I know it's going to be, you know, fresh stuff, you know? You know what me and my cousin were talking about? I don't know if y'all ever heard of it, but I always watch it on YouTube. It's this channel that I used to always watch, and they were a family channel at first. And then they changed their content to dumpster diving. And man, I love watching their channel. And their channel blew up just doing that. So anyways, I was talking to, you know, my cousins. I told y'all I was with my cousins last weekend. And I was telling my cousins that I like to go to thrift stores and find good sales there. And I like to, I was telling them that where I work at, around that area, that there's a lot of big houses. And I'm like, man, a lot of those, you know, rich people be throwing out some really, really, really good stuff that is good stuff. And they throw it out to the curb because they know a lot of people come pick it up. But that's just what people do now, for real. And they have a business. People have businesses doing this. They go get all this good stuff from side of the street and they remodel it and all that and they sell it, you know? And I was telling my cousin, I'm like, I love to do that. Like if I see good stuff, like only where I work at, I won't do it in my apartments or I won't do it at no apartments, period. But like the big houses out here in Houston, like at the end of the month, like between the 20th and the 30th, you know, it's like heavy trash pickup. So they they throw out a lot of good stuff. And so anyways, I was talking to my cousins about it, and my cousin was like, oh my God, I love doing that too. I didn't know you do that, Jackie. And I was like, well, I don't like do it all the time. Like I go driving around during those days and go look for it. But like if I'm leaving work and I gotta pass up all these beautiful big houses, I'm like, if I see something nice outside, I'll get it. Cause I know that it's good stuff. It's coming from these big old houses. They just stuff they have to get rid of, or they want to get rid of or whatever. And they don't have nobody to give it to. So they just throw it out to the curb because they already know that people come during these times to come pick up all this stuff. So I get it, you know. I'll stop. I ain't gonna lie. I will. But it has to be good stuff. You know, I'm not gonna just pick up some stuff. And I don't pick up stuff that I have to like remodel or anything like that. You know, I think that's just too much. But let me put these pork chops up. I took these pork chops out earlier. I'm not gonna make enough for. I know my husband's gonna be happy with that tall chicken. That's his favorite chicken. I wish I knew how to do it like I wish I know how to do it like homemade, but I don't. If I try to do that homemade, let me tell you, it's not gonna be no tall chicken. It's gonna be Jackie's chicken. My husband's gonna be like, this does not taste like this tall chicken. My husband loves this chicken. Now, do y'all have a Joe V's where y'all stay at? Do any of y'all have a Joe V's? I'm making a quick, fast little dinner, right? So I buy these from Joe V's, and at Joe V's, they're way cheaper. At Joe V's, these bags are $5. The only thing bad about Joe V's is that, no, just Publix, Aldi's, and Walmart. Okay, Joe V's, I took y'all shopping with me to Joe V's before. If y'all go look at my videos, y'all see that I have a Joe V's video up. Wish we had a Whole Foods. Yeah, we have a Whole Foods here. Well, I like to go to Joe V's because there's a lot of stuff that's really, there's a lot of stuff that's way cheaper than Aldi's, but Aldi's is still cheap to me. But you know, Joe V's is good too. So, anyways, I go to Joe V's for certain things, and one of them is the bags of this. Look at this. Look at that. This sauce right here is was what took up most of the, you know. Hey, Connie, I didn't know you were still here. Have you been watching me? You just been watching me, listening. Thank you. Dang, man, I should have got 2 freaking bags. This is only gonna be enough. I'm not gonna lie, it's only gonna be enough for my husband and my oldest son. We'll be all right. Okay, so I'm gonna add a little bit of oil into my little oil jar, guys. One I don't know if you ever saw it, but I had a pretty little oil jar, and I used to. Yeah, baby, go ahead, get it. I used to put my oil in it, and my son broke it. And there was oil all over my kitchen. When I tell you I was on the floor scrubbing, because you know once you drop oil on the floor like that, especially a whole thing of oil, it's gonna be hell getting it up. So I put a little bit of oil on my rice. I'm gonna put a little bit of oil in this pan right here, because I'm gonna put that chicken in there so I can fry. I need to cook early again today, guys, because I have to go near downtown. Like around 5, I'm gonna leave here. And so I know I'm gonna be out there for like 2-3 hours. Because that traffic during that time is bad. So I put a little bit of oil in there. And then whenever it finishes boiling, like it dries up the rice, I add a little bit more oil to it. All right, I gotta go between Billy's legs, girls. Hope when I need to charge my phone. I changed the setting. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Whatever. What you had an idea? Yes, I've been on. LOL. Sorry. Dimple, so you have a Joe V's where you're at. Yeah, the bad thing about Joe V's is that it might be like, so why do you go shopping there? But hear me out. Joe V's gets a lot of their old stuff from HEB. But they will Billy? Really? Oh, okay. Well, Billy's holding our phone today. He's my phone holder. When I have to charge my phone, Billy holds us, okay? Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So HEB sends a lot of their old stuff to that store and they sell it. If it's not old stuff, it's still good stuff, but it's very good, like gonna expire. So you have to go through. You have to go through whatever you're gonna. I mean, you have to. Go through whatever you're gonna buy and look at the dates to make sure it's not old. And have you ever tried this? I was gonna start drinking this again. I got it from the supplement store, and I was doing really, really good drinking this every single day. But I know why I stopped though. It's because my Catalina. Speaking of that, I need to make you a mod again. I was telling everybody earlier when I had came live at first that I had to take off my mods off and I had to restart it again. No, it's not a discount store. But it's a cheap store. And I don't, hey! I mean, I guess you could say it's like a discount store because everything there is cheap, and like a lot of items they sell there is HEB brand, you know. But it is a cheaper chopper store. A lot of people don't like it, you know. A lot of people won't use it, but it comes in handy with me sometimes, especially with certain things. Like I think their vegetables and stuff there are way cheaper, you know. And their meat. Hey, y'all don't want to scream at y'all. I know y'all don't want me to do that. Yeah, Catalina, I had to take off all my mods because there was like 2 different settings for the mods, and I didn't know that. So yes, last night when I was going through my channel fixing some stuff on there, I had seen that, and I was like, I'm gonna have to take all my mods down, and I'm gonna have to do it again, you know. But yeah, HEB, Joe V's, you got to be careful what you get because even the meat could be bad there. And I hate buying my meat there. If I do buy my meat there, I'm like really looking to the meat section to see which meat looks good and stuff. Because, I don't know. I really, really am. I really do have a certain thing towards meat. I can't say too much chicken, but like the beef and all that kind of stuff, I do kind of feel some type of way towards it, you know. But I love to eat meat, you know. But one time I had bought a side of ribs there because it's, like I said, the meat is way cheaper there. Not meat though. Yeah, the meat does look like it's off, right? And then that's every Joe V's. I've been to a couple of them around Houston to see if it's a difference, you know. I'm like, does my Joe V's have meat like this? Because it's like in the hood area, you know. But honestly, if you live in a good area, you know, a nice area, big area, you know, a nice area, you're not gonna see a Joe V's in your area. The Joe V's are only in the ghetto hood areas, okay? Just being honest, that's what I think. And me personally too, if you see a Dollar Tree, you're in the hood. If you see a King Dollar or anything like that, you're in the hood. And we have those everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, I'm saying, one time I was gonna go to my mom's house, right? And my mom was like, bring some ribs. We could sit outside and, you know, cook some ribs. I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I'm gonna go to Joe V's because I'm not gonna get like 2 slabs there for really, really cheap, you know? So I went to Joe V's and I got some ribs. I'm like, okay, these ribs are good, you know, that's a good price. I bought it for like $10, a big old slab of ribs. Now you will find some good ribs there, but sometimes you have to like for real look at it and make sure it looks good and stuff. The Dollar Trees in nice areas have freezers. Yeah, I heard about that. Well, because my mom and them out there, they stay at, there's a lot of big houses and stuff out there where they live at in the country. And they have a Dollar General. And their Dollar General has, well, no, not really. Because my Dollar Tree is right here, like a light down for me. They have freezers too. Oh, I'm saying, my mom and them, the closest store to them, they have a corner store. and they have a Dollar General. That's the closest store to them. And if they want to go shopping, they have to come into town, like come into Houston or go into Rocheron or Richmond, Rosenberg, like the outer skirts, you know, because they don't have big grocery stores like, you know, where they live at, because it's all countries, like land, you know, or woods. But their Dollar General too has a lot of freezers, and they have like all kind of stuff in there. It looks like a Walmart. I was like, I've never been to a dollar store where it has all this stuff. But if you think about it though too, now if you think about it, I mean, Dollar Tree has a lot of home decor too, and they never had that neither. So the stores are starting to change. I don't know. And Dollar Tree, as you see, everything's not a dollar no more. Everything's, you know, especially when it comes to like home decor and stuff. You spend a little bit of money in there. Do you guys have family Dollar Trees? Yeah. Yeah, we have family Dollar Trees. We have a King Dollar that's right next to me. What I hate about it is that they call it, they always got to add a dollar to it, like King Dollar or Dollar King, or, you know, like them little, I don't want to say bootlegs, but, you know, like the family, I guess you say family-owned dollar stores or whatever. But they're not dollar stores. They're expensive. Man, the other day I walked into a King Dollar down the street from me, and so I already know not to go there. Already knew not to go there and buy certain things because it's expensive there. I'm like, for all this, I could go to Walmart, you know? And so I had went and I got, you know, a couple of things. Well, I had a lot of stuff, you know, like stuff for the house, you know, like cleaning supplies, stuff like that, because it's way cheaper there than Walmart, but not even still. Anyways, by the time I finished scanning everything, she's like 75 something. I'm like, 75 something for all this? It was a lot of stuff, but still, it's a King Dollar. It's not supposed to be that expensive, right? I'm like, so how much is all this? And she's like, this is $4.25. This is, I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, she ain't mad. I'm like, it's okay, thank you. You could put everything back. She's looking at me like, put everything back? I'm like, yeah, you could put everything back. I don't want none of that. I was like, honestly, I'll spend less money at Walmart than what I do here, you know? Like, it's crazy. I can't walk there, but I'm lazy. Oh, well. I have a Dollar Tree about 3 blocks from our place, too. Yeah, my Dollar Tree is like 2 lights. I say 2 lights down. 1, 2, yeah, 2 lights down. At the 3rd light is where the Dollar Tree's at. And then I have taco trucks all around me. I told you I live right by the main street. And we got ice cream spot, donut spot, Chippys, all that. Like, all that's right here walking distance. I could walk to any of that. I walk to the corner store right here sometimes with my kids. Just to like, I'm like, I'm not taking the truck. I want to just walk, get a little bit of air. So I'll walk to the store. But my husband doesn't like me to do it though. My apartment is in between the shopping plaza and it's Family Dollar outside my apartment. Oh, okay, cool. So you don't gotta get in your car. You just go right there. All right, so now that my rice is a little bit dry, I'm gonna put a little bit more oil in it. And then I mix it. I really do need to empty out. I'm gonna empty out that dishwasher. So I mix it. Mix it all up. Now just let it sit there. It'll be done like in 15 minutes. Now I didn't put no salt and pepper in that rice because I never do, because there's a lot of flavor in that meat, and I pour the meat on top of it with the juice, so I never season that way rice. Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, they are expensive. The family Dollar Trees, you know, like I guess you could say, private owned, I guess you could say, they're expensive. It's crazy. I was like, you got me messed up. I can go to Walmart and get this for the same price, if not cheaper, you know? Let me make some sandwiches. Let me put this up. I'm gonna use the rest of this cheese. Or I'll open the other one. Let me get it. Man, just looking at my enchilada sauce, I'm getting hungry. I'm like, oh my god. Tap the screen, tap, tap, tap the screen. For the new people coming in. Probably should have got some more bread. This is my last loaf of bread. Dang, we just had 3 loaves of bread. My kids love peanut butter and jellies. So when they get a little hungry, they'll make them peanut butter and jelly. I'm gonna make 4 sandwiches. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? Spinach. I'm telling you, I can't concentrate when I'm live. Even when I'm recording, though, I'm like that. When I'm at Aldi's, I'm recording. I forget like what I'm doing. Like, I'm like, why do I do that? The rest of here. I hate the way I hate the way this feels when I touch it. You know what I forgot too? God, I didn't even get what I said I was gonna get. I forgot my cabbage. My hand. There's exactly 4 slices, guys. Trying to finish cooking before my husband gets here. I fixed my bed today too, guys. I didn't leave my bed alone. I don't know. I don't like when they have holes like that. I don't know if it's just me, but even if I see like holes in the meat like that, I get like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. So I just make a lot of sandwiches and I cut them. Put them on the plate and let my kids just...
Oh, you make an omelet?
I'm not making y'all sandwiches. I should say you want sandwiches. Then we got the chips. I'm gonna leave it on here, Daddy, on this little tray thing. Y'all just put it on the table right there.
No, that was super.
I'll just cut it into little... I remember my kids were little. I used to cut them in half like that. That little one, Daddy.
Is that fat chicken?
Yeah, little one. Don't get by that. That's gonna pop.
What is mom making? Sandwiches? Oh yeah. Bless you. Bless you.
Ooh. Thank you, baby.
Man, we should have got salami.
I was gonna get salami too, but I didn't because it was expensive. Is the AC off?
No. Remember? You said you closed the blinds. I don't know. Is the AC off?
Go see. I bet you anything that AC's off.
It's on.
Is it?
Yes. Did your cookie is hot?
Ooh, yeah, I'm getting hot. All right. That's all, guys. That's what my kids are gonna eat for lunch. Okay, I'm pouring out some chips. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot the spinach. Is that what I said I needed to get? I forgot it.
Yeah.
Scoot in the middle. Baby!
Maiyah!
I mean, baby. Maiyah?
A whole bag.
Mi amor? Hello, Latina Williams. Welcome in. Like the light on the way in, guys, for me, por favors. What time is it? All right, guys, I'm gonna let y'all go. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna let you go this time. Okay, 'cause I gotta get ready to head out a little bit. But thank you so much for watching my live. Whoever's been on my live this whole time, I really for real appreciate you girls. I really do. Like, 'cause y'all didn't have to sit here this whole time listening to me talk. Okay, I've been talking for some hours now. All right, so I really appreciate y'all. Look out for that video tomorrow, and I'll see y'all live tomorrow. I guess we'll talk more tomorrow. I have another story time coming tomorrow, so we'll, see y'all tomorrow. Please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on my channel, or my videos or whatever. By Dimples, by Connie, by Latina, by Catalina. Hello from Florida. Oh, hi Isaac, I didn't see you. Hello, thank you. Iris, y'all. Hey, y'all been sticking with me this whole time, all these hours. I appreciate y'all very much. All right, girls, for real. All right, guys. Don't forget, it's always gonna be us. Always gonna be us, never them. Bye, guys.